Hold on tight. This is gonna be a bumpy ride.
Hello, hello, hello. All right. Let's see if this is gonna work. Can you guys hear me okay? I set up my boom arm. This arm thing. It's in the couch and it's probably about to fall over, but it's okay. It's set for now. Let's see. I think I have some music on, but I hope it's not too loud. Please let me know if anything is out of sorts. It sounds like it's pretty quiet. I hope it's quiet. I can't tell. Phew. It sounds good. Okay, perfect. And the boom arm might help a little bit with sound, but it kind of wants to flop down. So we'll see how it goes, but at least it's helping a little bit. I can't tell if you guys will be able to hear the little bit of quiet music. So how's everybody doing? I hope that you all had a really wonderful Halloween. It's funny that Halloween's done already. That's crazy. I didn't get to really do very much. Usually I like to dress up or have a little fun or something, but I didn't do very much, to be honest. My son had hockey that night. The kids dressed up on the ice, so that was pretty cool to get to see them all dressed up. And one guy was a hot dog out there, and one guy was SpongeBob. And my kid, he put a pirate's hat on top of his helmet, so he was going around with this big pirate hat. It was pretty cute, and they still worked really hard out on the ice, so that was good to see that they were still, like, I can't imagine being a kid 13 and being told, oh yeah, you gotta come and do hockey practice on Halloween, and just being like all cool with it. But they are, because they're very dedicated, so I'm very proud of that team, and I think they're amazing kids. I'm just gonna put on a little jacket because it's a little bit chilly right now. It's usually not chilly in this room, but I'm keeping the house really quite cold. This house is just a money pit. It's too big, and that's what she said. It's a big house, and I don't need that big of a house, and it's just expensive, and so it's just really difficult because it's you can't even heat it without it costing an arm and a leg. Oh God, I forgot to say it. Thank you so much, E. Ridley, for your subscription. You're amazing. I just saw, it was BMW that did it. Thank you so much, BMW. Sorry, I missed that. Thank you so much, BMW. You're a sweetheart. And once again, you're way too generous gifting that subscription to E. Ridley. And that's awesome. It sounds great. Not sure if you saw the gift. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I totally missed it. Yeah, because I should put those headphones on. You've been binging the show Rescue Me. Oh, is that the one with what's his name in it? Wait. Is his name Dennis Leary? He's amazing. He does some pretty hilarious stuff. He kind of has like a funny take on a lot of things, and he's awesome. I like him. He had the song I'm an Asshole. That's a really funny song from way back when. But yeah, I haven't seen the show, but I hear that it's really good. I don't know if you've ever seen the show Happy. Happy is a crazy show too. It's not for kids, even though it kind of has an appearance as though it would be for kids, because the guy's got like an imaginary creature that follows him around, and like this little creature, but it's horrible. Like some of the stuff that happens in that show, crazy, but awesome. And also I did see Talk to Me, that hand one. Oh my God, it was like a little take on the story of the Ouija board kind of thing, right? So what did you get up to for Halloween? Anything interesting or fun at all? Let's see if I can hear this music. It's a little quiet on my end. This thing is going to drive me crazy. So I made my son some chai tea, but I also made sure to make myself some as well. Oh God, it's really falling. Oh, what a pain. So there's not really a place for this microphone, but hopefully it's still better than it was if it's closer to me like this, right? Then it should be a little bit better. Nothing much. Aw. Yeah, I didn't do much, and it made me really disappointed because usually Halloween is like pretty much one of my favorite holidays. So I did get candy. I'm still kind of rocking some of the candy, which I shouldn't be doing, but I'm doing all right. I'm trying not to be too hard on myself. If I want a few candy, I'll have them. I made tuna melts for supper. They're pretty good. It's easy, but then my son suddenly tells me that he doesn't like tuna melts, and I'm like, great, now I don't have a supper for you. But you know, he's way too preoccupied tonight anyhow, because Fortnite came out with their new season, and he's flipping out, and it's like a retake of all the old seasons or something. So it's like it's going back in time and showing like all the old seasons again. So he's enjoying that quite a bit, I think. That's what he's doing tonight. And I was really torn between whether I should play some Starfield or whether I should play I've been playing Days Gone lately, the zombie motorcycle game, and I swear that game is awesome. My older son, CGS Senior, he gifted it to me as a gift for, I forget what it was. It must have been for my birthday, I think, but I can't really remember, on Steam. So I have it, and I had it for so long, and I never got a chance to download it, to actually install it, because I had a lot of other games going on, no time for games anyhow. But but then the other day I installed it and stayed up a little late playing a little bit, and that is such a cool game. Like, just all the storytelling, the motorcycle effects, like everything to take care of your bike, to customize your bike. The zombies are freaking nuts. It's scary, especially if you're going through at night and stuff, and they're just screaming and you can hear them, and you don't know if you're going to run into one. You don't know if you're going to, especially me, I'm very shitty at riding around on a motorcycle on the game. I have a friend who's been playing Dead Island 2. I'd like to try that one too, but I'm not, like, I like zombie stuff and I have no idea why. Like, it's just really funny to me because I'm like, why do I even like zombie stuff? But I just do. I'm going to move this pillow over because it's my eye. It's very important to me, the eye. It's super important. It's so funny. I'm going to get a tattoo pretty soon. I'm contemplating one, but actually right by my work, there's a wonderful little tattoo shop called Atticus Tattoo. Here at YYC. And it's pretty cool because they have like a special day where they have certain discounts and stuff. So I'm going to inquire about it, but I have a feeling that it's like for a really, really tiny tattoo. And so I don't know if I wanted it that tiny. So I kind of have to see if there's, I don't know. I don't really want to cheap out and get something too tiny then I wish I would have gone a little bit bigger. It is going to be of the eye. I have a specific style that I'm looking at, and I think I have a couple pictures that come through on my little picture. Oh, it's a little cut off, isn't it? I have all my little, like, just some different images that are scrolling by just for fun. But one of them is of the eye, the way that I like it. It's really cool, and it's actually taken from an Egyptian, an Egyptian symbol, but I don't know the story behind it, so I'm not going to act like I'm Miss Smarty Pants because I really don't know too much about it, but I love it. It's called the Eye of Horus. So there's the Eye of Ra, which is one side, and then the other one is the Eye of Horus, and they have specific meanings behind them. But I also like the evil eye from like Latino culture, where it protects you and it's watching out for you, and if somebody wants to wish you wrong, it can't. But this doesn't work for everybody. If you're a real piece of doggy poo to other people, and you've done wrong to other people, don't think that the evil eye will protect you from curses. But all in all, if you're a good person and you have this evil eye, it is a sign of protection and also of insight and knowing what's good for you and knowing what's not good for you, having the ability to follow your intuition as well as your inner being. All of us have like an inner being. It doesn't necessarily have to be something spiritual to a degree, but it is an energy within you or without you. You don't know that, I personally do not claim to ever say that I know what is within me or what is around me. I hope there's something out there, of course, but I'm definitely agnostic, 100%, and spiritual agnostic, and I believe in a lot of old things too. So it's a total mix. I still do the sign of the cross when an ambulance is going by me, to give the sign of the cross. That's my old Catholic ways, and I have a lot of traditional Catholicism kind of things stuck within my mind. And during hard times, I still, say the Hail Marys or the Our Fathers. But then at the same time, I have a whole bunch of other stuff going on that has to do with energy and projection and magnetism and things like that I believe really strongly as well. Manifestation stuff, it's incredible. It's really interesting. Shoot, all of my little slideshows are getting cut off, and that's because I use a system called Stream Elements, and it's difficult to get it into the frame properly, but that's okay. Some of them are cut off. Sorry, guys. It's like half the quote that you can read. That's cool. That's from Fallout, I think. I really miss Fallout too. Like, I miss all the games that I haven't played. Witcher. Oh my god, I miss Witcher so much, and I just don't do it. I just don't play it, and I'm like, what the hell is wrong with you? Like, just play it. I don't understand what I'm waiting for. I don't get it. But either way, I will get around to playing it eventually. It's just, it's funny. I just kind of hold myself off from things. You know the Atticus tattoo? Yeah, it's like right by my work. There's also like this amazing little pharmacy there. It's called Luke's Pharmacy, but it's not just a regular pharmacy. It seems like sort of almost like a mom and pops, you know, like a, what do you call it? Like a little family run kind of pharmacy, but with really cool stuff. They have all these vinyl records, they have cassette tapes, and they have CD discs there, but the vinyl records are amazing. And a huge variety of gifts, like things like candleware and different little cute knickknacks and perfumes and all sorts of neat stuff. Expensive, like nothing I can really afford, but I can look at it. I don't mind going for a little look-see, you know? But then the best part of that place, which is also the worst part for me, is that they have soft serve ice cream. And here I go again, giving my haters some more haterade. But yes, this soft serve ice cream is amazing. So what happens is they collaborate with one of the restaurants in town, but one of the sort of artsy restaurants in town, and they create a soft serve ice cream. And I don't know how often they switch it up, but every couple of months they switch it. And the last one that they had here was a collaboration with an Italian restaurant. And what they did is they created this soft serve ice cream that is the flavor of cannoli, which cannoli is like a dessert in the Italian culture, I guess, which is almost like a puff pastry with a bunch of like cream all inside and then a bunch of chocolate that is shaved on top. I can't say I've had it. I don't remember having it. So now I really do want to try cannoli as a dessert, but I want to try it in Italy. So if anybody wants to take me to Italy, let me know. I'm there. I'll go. But someday I'll go. I have it planned. I have to open my Euro account. That's a very good idea. You know, as a banker gamer or financial, you know, someone who works in the financial industry, I do think that, you know, there's no harm in opening up an account that is like a foreign funds account. Even if you don't have a lot of money, you have to see what they're going to charge you for this account. Like usually there's a minimum. If you can keep a certain minimum in there, it'll be free of charge, right? So it's worth it. If you can get that minimum in there and keep it in there, then you won't have a charge for that account. And then you'll be able to slowly start squirreling away a little bit of money. And it's quite awesome because then when you do finally go on your trip, if you have a Euro account or a USD account, or I know there's some financial institutions that have like pounds, like the Great British Pounds, but you know, if you have one of those type of accounts, then you can start to save up, and then when you do get to go on a trip, you don't have to worry about the exchange rates. So I'm hoping to open up a Euro account quite soon, but I just haven't had time. Like, it's funny because you work at the place, like you work at the bank, but then you don't actually have time to go and sit with somebody and get the whole thing set up, right? But anyways, I'm in a different place now, and it's amazing, and I'm very, very happy. It's still a part of the same place, but it's just a different division. So I am feeling fortunate and very grateful to people and very grateful to the universe. So yes, sir, it's good things are happening. I just need to really focus and really project my positivity and my hopefulness and my eager spirit to be able to get the things that I want in life. And I think it's very possible. It seems very within reach, but little by little, you know, and just being a really good part of the team where you work is so important. But if you really hate your work, you should try to switch it up. You know what I mean? Because life is too short. It's too short to be stuck somewhere that you hate. And there's a lot of options out there, but you just need to make yourself confident that you can switch your job, that you can switch your life. Like, you just have to tell yourself, I can do it. And then don't just quit cold turkey, but start to think about other things, you know? And I never hated anywhere that I was before or anything like that. So don't get me wrong. That's definitely not what I'm saying. I had some stressful moments, but that's going to be at every job. Don't be expecting that your new place is going to be all that much better than your old place. You have to, as they say, the grass is greener where you water it, right? I'm very much a strong believer in that. If you are watering the grass where you stand, then it will be green. But if you're just always looking over the fence and then pouring water over there, then of course it's going to be greener on the other side of the fence. But anyways, I digress. We are going to play some video games tonight. I am drinking my chai tea from my beautiful swag cup that I got. I am very proud of this cup. I'm lucky to have it. It represents something for me. I don't usually drink from an open cup though, because I take so gosh darn long to drink my tea that it'll be cold before I know it. You bought this card game. It's called Gloom during the week at a game store. Oh, cool. I'm going to have to check that out. I really haven't played a lot of card games, but I do want to learn some, especially when you're like in the summertime, if you get a chance to hang out with some friends and just chill and have a few drinks and sit outside or something and play a card game. That's really nice. I'm just thinking of like camping more so, because sometimes you're out at the campsite and people are playing cards, and I just like, I want to learn how to play bridge and crib, but I don't actually know how to play those. And I always kind of put them with like, oh, those are old people games, but actually I see a lot of younger people playing bridge and crib, and they seem to be really fun. It's dark Victorian flavor is a fan favorite, while transparent plastic cards make point calculations easy. Oh, that's cool. You make your family miserable while heaping happiness on your opponents. That's awesome. That's kind of cool. I like it. Well, let me have a sip of this and not burn myself here. How was your day today? Did you get to have anything good or happy happen, or was it all just kind of same old, same old? For me, it was pretty good. I'm loving the people I work with. They're wonderful. They just seem like such a great bunch, and I just feel really happy about that. I had something go down today that I thought was going to go in a negative way, and I was a little bit apprehensive of what was going to happen. This was on a personal note, not on a business, not on my work side. But I was worried about how somebody was going to react to something. And then in the end, they were so gracious and so sweet to me and very understanding. And it just meant so much to me, because I thought like they were going to get bitter, or that they might let their ego like get mad at me about something. But I didn't want them to feel like it was a rejection. It was just that I was trying to explain something to them about where I am personally and the things that I'm going through in my life. And I thought they might just be a jerk about it. I just didn't know them very well, so I didn't know how it's going to go down. But then they were actually supremely gracious to me and sweet and understanding. And I was just like, that just regained my trust in the world. Like, it refreshed my trust in the fact that there's really good people out there. And that, that person was very sweet and very good. So it made a difference. Like, it's funny when you anticipate that someone's going to freak out or be a jerk to you, and then they're not. And it's not to say anything against that person, but I was just anticipating an outcome, and then it wasn't that way. So I'm really glad. The workplace is awesome. We had a pizza party yesterday, so that was really good, because we had like this artisan pizza. It was so good. There was one that was it was like a mushroom flavor, and then the other one was kind of like a Hawaiian flavor, but they had all sorts of flavors. Like, everybody could try whichever flavor they wanted. There was a lot of different kind of creations, but the one that I chose was the mushroom one and the Hawaiian one. Just one slice of each, but it was so good, and it was like, tastes like homemade. I like to make homemade pizza, but I haven't done it in a long time. But I need to get one of those pizza stones where, like, I think they just help to like cook it really evenly. And then you can actually buy I know how to make the dough. My mom used to always make it, so I do have certain recipes for making the dough, which is not that hard at all. But also you can buy the dough at Walmart, like pre-made, which makes it super easy. Pizza! Yes, I love it. Started off a little rocky, but then it got better. Oh, I'm glad. I hope you have been feeling better lately. It's hard to not be feeling good, but I hope it's been a little bit better lately. Any good movies that you're planning to go see or anything? I do want to see, what was the one I want to see? Well, I want to see The Killer of the Flower Moon or something. That one looks good. It's the Leonardo DiCaprio one. What else was the one that I wanted to see? Geez, I forget now. There's been quite a few out there that I kind of said I want to see, but I don't know which ones they were. There's a few good ones. Oh, the new Hunger Games. That's really cheesy, but I do like the Hunger Games stuff. Like, I've liked it before, so I hope my camera doesn't freeze again. Let me know, please, if there's anything wrong with the sound. Does my voice actually sound any better on this stream than it did at my previous streams? Now that I have the mic a little closer, I wonder? I'm trying to make it like stay up, but there's no place for the boom arm to actually lock in, so it's likely to fall down quite a bit. Let me put my tea down for a second and try to fix it a little bit. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Really bad. Just wants to fall over here. Oops, sorry guys, this is gonna be noisy possibly. Nope. Yeah, it's like definitely not where it should be. That's the thing. And now, of course, right during the stream, I decided to mess with it because I'm so smart. Smart girl I am. Let's try this again here. Should have left it be, but nope. Can't do that. That would be too easy. It's probably going to fall. It's definitely going to fall. Sounds good in your end. Oh, that's good. I should get to playing something. I'm wondering if my son's going to come trudging in here saying he's so starving. Because I made these tuna melts and then he didn't eat like anything. And I got upstairs and I said, like, they're delicious. Why don't you want that? Oh, no, I don't like tuna melts. I was like, shit, like, I don't know. I didn't set up any other kind of meal for you for tonight, kid. And I got to do my stream. So the cat was pretty happy though. She loves when I open up a can of tuna. She could always tell. And then she just comes running, like she freaks out and just runs over. She gets really excited about it. So that's good. At least somebody was happy. And I was happy because I like it. It's an easy little supper. And then tomorrow I've got hockey all day. Pretty much all day. But that's okay. And then, you know, there has been some very sad things that happened in my life recently too. So my dad actually passed away. I didn't know if I should bring this up to you guys because I don't want to bring like a downer to my stream. Not that it's a downer, but like I don't want to make it so sad. But my dad was getting really old and he was most of all battling Parkinson's for the last 10 years. And I think he had stopped taking his medication, but we didn't really know that. And also he kept choking on food a lot and my mom had to try to help him. Him and her were living in this apartment and it wasn't good because she was trying to take care of him so much, but it was really difficult on her and really, really, really stressing her out a lot, even though she's such a sweetheart and she loves my dad so much. So it was really sad because he was starting to get really bad dementia, not able to remember things and just talking about some strange stuff. And this is the man who could answer every single question correctly on Jeopardy when we'd watch it with him. He knew 6 different languages. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant man, really. But, you know, he had a lot of his demons too, and that's difficult to live like that. But he always was a good husband to my mom. They loved each other very much. And they were together since they were 20 something. And then they moved to Canada from South America. Just the two of them, way before the time of the internet or anything. So it was they had a very romantic story in a sense. They always stuck by each other and always were seemingly good friends to each other, always good to each other and loving to each other. So, you know, I know my mom is suffering so much for the loss of him and him not being with her anymore. But she'll be strong, I hope. They had whittled down to 95 pounds. They were both so skinny and tiny and just very weak and frail. So, yeah, it was pretty sad. But he had choked on some food And then my mom had hurried to, I had gotten this button for them that they could press if there's like an emergency. It's kind of like the fallen and I can't get up button. So I had gotten that from TELUS, the phone company, and I told my mom, if anything happens, you have to go and press this button and they'll bring emergency people over to help you right away, because she's living in a different city than me. So sure enough, I guess she went and pressed it, and they took him to the hospital. He was okay. He was breathing then, but he was already pretty messed up. Like, it's the worst thing about old people, like, is that if they fall or if they get hurt or if they get sick, they just don't recover quickly over those things. So yeah, so he had something in his lungs, and it's called aspiration, because it basically means like a little piece of something goes to your lungs instead when you're choking, and it was kind of stuck in his lungs, and I guess it caused him to have an infection. So yeah, so he wasn't doing well. He was on antibiotics, and then just my mom would go to see him at the hospital with my brother-in-law, who's been amazing through this entire time. He's been helping my parents so much. And they'd go to see him, but he'd be talking about airplanes and talking about some strange stuff. He wasn't fully there, but he knew my mom was there. And when I went to see him 2 weekends ago before he passed. And I saw him and I just told him that I love him, and he knew it was me. He said my name and his eyes were tearing up, and he knew it was me, and he didn't quite know what I was doing there. And I was just like, I'm visiting you, I want to make sure you're okay, and I especially want to make sure that you know that I love you. And then just as I was leaving, as I came in close to say, goodbye, Papa, I love you and all that, then I was telling him all my kids' names again, like they all love you very much. And then he just suddenly looked at me like with the clearest look, like just a moment of clarity. And he's like, you all take care of your mom. Like, you have to take care of your mom. And I said, we will. So it was sad. And then he passed last week. So so now this next weekend, I probably won't be doing a stream because I'll be there visiting my mom. And so I don't think I'll be doing a stream then, because I don't really want to I don't know. It's not going to be so easy at her place to do a stream. So I'll have to skip it for this next week. But then I'll make sure to do one the week after for sure. Yeah, so I'm going to have to go do that whole thing and say, there's going to be just a mass. So then we'll just do some prayers for him and all of that. It's pretty sad, but anyhow, on a better note, I'm going to play a video game. I'm suspecting I should just play Starfield because, I don't know, I just worry about the whole playing of Days Gone is just, like, it's an awesome game, but it's just, I don't know, it's definitely a game that's not really presently on a popularity list or anything, but it is a really good game. I shouldn't worry about popularity list, and it's not that. It's just, Alan Wake 2 looks good, doesn't it? It looks really good, but I never played the original Alan Wake either. There's a lot of games that are popular right at the moment. That Don't Scream looks kind of cool too, but I don't really know what these games are, so I need to kind of figure them out if I want to try anything like that. And then I'm just trying to see how much is going on the Days Gone. Oh, Fears to Phantom. Iron Bark. That one looks cool too. I don't really know what that is. I'd like to try some new games sometimes, but I don't even get to play the ones that I love very often, so I don't really want to just get on to new games. Sea of Thieves. Haven't played that one in a while, and I still love it very much, but it's just hard to get to play it. Let me just see here. Days Gone has a little bit of viewers in there, but not very many. It is a good game, though. I think I'm going to play Starfield, though, because I haven't played it yet enough, and it just seems like such a good game, but I just haven't really even had a chance to play too much. So Starfield it is, I think. And are you still playing Diablo, BMW? I don't know much about that game. I know there's some kind of drops, though. I was checking like the drops under my Twitch Prime stuff and all of that, and just seeing what kind of drops there are. It might be under Twitch Prime. It might be like something from them under Amazon Prime or something, but I didn't really look into it too much because I don't really play Diablo, but I wanted to let my friends know that there's something there for picking up goodies, I guess, from Diablo. I'm probably saying it kind of funny. Oh, big hugs to you too. I didn't see the hugs there. Thank you so much for your hugs. I did need some hugs. It was just a pretty hard time. But most of all, I'm just worried about my mom. Because when people are together for that long, even if one person is unhealthy, like if one person is failing in their health and the other person is relatively healthy, it just affects them both so much, right? And my mom has let her health go. She's like just gotten down to like a little skinny mini. And she hasn't really been eating enough and stuff. So I hope she'll get back to being healthy. Oh, you got the vampire abilities. A cloud of bats. That's awesome. That really does remind me of Skyrim, though, because I am Vampire Lord in Skyrim, and I could do that. That's another one that I have on my computer that I wish, in a way, that I wish I could play it still, because I just love Skyrim. It's like, oh, I'm obsessed. But yeah, in that game, you can be a vampire and you can turn into a cloud of bats too and fly away. I'm going to start up some Starfield though. Might as well. All right, let's get that one. I gotta come over here to start it. Random players standing next to me and they're werebear. That is funny. Let's see, I'm just gonna stop this sound here. Go like this. All right. Let's move this over here. It's just trying to load it in, but I've got to change something up on my settings. All right, just about. I'm trying to figure this out as per usual. Just about here. Let's see now. Should work now. It kept trying to make my screen, it kept switching up my screens and I don't want it to do that. Let's see if I can get this to work. there we go. I'm like trying to get this to work. Okay. Such a pain. It's every time. All right. Let's see now. It's not really doing it, is it? Ooh, it's giving me a lot of trouble. Just a minute, of course. Let me remove all these main windows and then we can try again. Because it's just doing a little stupid thing. Let's try this again. Game capture. Weird. There's something wrong with it. Of course, of course, of course. Let me try again here. So dumb. I hate how this always happens. Let's see here. Yep, just giving me trouble. Like, why not, right? I think I finally got it. What a pain in my neck that was. Why does it do that? I always have to start the screen all over again and it's just a pain. Even when I'm trying really hard to have it all set up. It just doesn't want to be. Okay, and let me just do one more thing here just to get a little bit organized. Okay, one more thing, one more thing. I'm just gonna get that little thing out of there so it's not right in the way. don't know why, but I just opened Teams somehow. See if I can close it. Nope. There ain't no closing Teams once you open it. Let's see if I can here. All right. I think I finally got it. Oh my god. I'm sorry. It's just incredible how annoying it has to be every time. Well, now is the sound working? I think so. Okay, that can always give me stress because for some reason it just decides to stop working, and no matter what I'm doing, it's just not showing up on my on my stream. Oh my god, I just messed with this too. So stupid. I'm gonna have to figure out this boom arm somehow. But not tonight. Tonight it is what it is. I'm gonna put my headphones on here so I can hear the game. And we're gonna play a little Starfield. I gotta go do some missions. It's been a while. Hope it's loud enough. Let's see here. Oh, it says there's an ad break. And of course my controller doesn't seem to be working. Thought I bought a new controller. I thought I purchased a new cable, but oh great. Nothing's working. Oh, I'm gonna get so mad. Why would my controller not be working suddenly? Like to do anything, it's just not working. Oh, there we go. Okay. Phew. I thought it wasn't gonna work. Let me see. System. I just want it a little bit louder. I don't have to hear my own footsteps so much. Did that get saved? Now it's not working again. Oh, this is really frustrating. I bought a new cable. It must be coming in like tonight. Because I said I'm going to buy it on Amazon so it'll be ready for my stream. But I suppose I didn't get it in time. What I do with Amazon, which is so stupid. Hi, Full Metal. How are you? I'm glad you came by. Yeah, what I do with Amazon, which is so stupid, is I tend to put stuff in the basket and then I don't check out because either I'm waiting to see if there's something else I needed. Oh, it's really jammed. This is not good. Let's see. Can I still work it like this? Let's see. The Bluetooth should work, but it's not. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Thank you. I don't know why that shows up twice, but I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much, BMW, for gifting the sub to Full Metal. You're amazing. Thank you, BMW. And Full Metal, I hope you enjoy those wacky little emotes. I appreciate that so much, BMW. You're so sweet. You shouldn't have to, you shouldn't do that, but I mean, I do appreciate it, of course. Definitely is sweet, and it helps keep me going with stuff. It really does. I'd forget what I was doing on here, and this is just like dying out on me every few minutes. I hope I get that new cable. It's probably going to be like sitting outside right now, and I just didn't realize it. I put a lot of stuff into the cargo hold yesterday, or last time, not yesterday. So that was good. I was stuck in a loop of ads just as I said hi. Oh no, I don't know how to I don't know how to change the ads. I don't know how to do the stuff with the ads. But I guess if you're subscribed now, then you shouldn't have the ads anymore, right? I think. I don't really know too much about that. But I do appreciate you watching the ads. I'm so sorry for that. I think it does help me. Oh no, it's doing it again. It's like as soon as I stop, if I stop moving, then it more ads. No more ads for another 30 days. Yay, thank you BMW, you're awesome. All right, so I'm on my ship. I've got to see what I actually have to do here. Let me just go into here and see what we have. So we have, okay, I don't want to do that one. That one would be a nice one to do. Deliver some presents for his sister's, for her birthday from this guy, Chris Cullen. Dealt with the situation. Okay, I think this is the one I want to do. So where do I go for it? I think it's here somewhere. Jameson. Okay. Oh, it's on Mars. Okay, so let's see here. Turn to James. Set target. Set a landing target and land. We're going to Mars. I was just there. I should have stayed on the planet that I'm on because I have a lot of stuff to do there too. She whines so much on Mars. I feel like killing her. on Skyrim, it's like certain followers just drive you crazy, but she really drives me crazy. She's just got such a bad attitude. She's whiny about everything, and she's very like rude, I find. Okay, we're going in to the colony on Mars to go give somebody the news about her ship that she had lost. And that the guy is okay or something. I forget what happened exactly, but I had to go and find this guy. I have something for you when you have a moment. Is that what she just said? Fine, lady. I got a moment now if you got something for me. It's funny that you can romance her. And just I hope I don't romance her by accident because I really don't want to romance her. Ugh.
I'm just pleased I get to utilize some of my old field collecting skills. It's been a while.
It's so funny that there's random players. Oh, I already read that part, didn't I? That it's a werebear? That's actually so cute, though. They're just like standing next to you in Diablo. What did she give me? I just missed it for a minute. Aliens. Is this what she gave me? It's kind of cool. I don't know what all this stuff is. Uncommon inorganic resource. Wow. A milky. That one I stole for myself for my if I get an apartment. And some kind of spice. I don't know. I got a lot of room though. I'm still doing okay for... Well, actually I'm getting a little full. Maybe I'll sell some items if I can. Now that I'm on Mars. This game is pretty cool.
Those security uniforms are way cooler than anything we've got.
The locals tend to stay out of trouble. Visitors?
Mars has always been my favorite planet. Have yourself a good one.
Oh, he was Red Devils.
Talk to me if you reckon you can hack it as a bounty hunter.
She is pretty. Woo! That's one of the prettier NPCs that I've seen on this game. There's a lot of them that are just strange looking, but she's pretty. All right, let's see if there's anything good here. I'm always looking for goodies, aren't I? I just can't help it. I'm such a hoarder on games, but I've done a lot better than I used to, I have to say.
We're taking supplies to New Homestead. We don't have anything valuable.
Ah, she thinks I'm trying to steal from her. We're taking supplies to New Homestead. They all have the same line that they say, and it's really annoying sounding. We don't have anything valuable. All right, I'll be the judge of that, girl. And I think you have nothing valuable. Any plans for this weekend, you guys? What's the plan? I'm just going to go to hockey and to the gym and hopefully play some video games. I do suspect if I get to play some games offline, it will probably be Days Gone, because I've just been enjoying it a little bit on the side. I also love the Long Dark, and there's quite a few that I like that are just like those type of games. This is the residential area. Well, I don't know where I'm going. I'm just wandering. I'm supposed to be seeing that other lady. There's like a lady that I need to give her the heads up about what went on. Oh, this is this area with all these weirdos. Why do they think I'm trying to steal their supplies? I don't understand where this came from. What? That seems so glitchy. I'm not trying to take anything.
So what happened? Who took it?
They're not supposed to be saying that. You accidentally bought a stolen ship. A Ecliptic was hired to retrieve it, and I got them to reconsider. I'm gonna say that.
It was stolen? Oh, jeez. I guess it really was too good to be true when I bought it. Anyway.
Yeah, you almost got your buddy killed.
Ship and saved Eric. It's more than I could have hoped. I'm glad I asked you instead of relying on Sister. I never would have seen the very near again if I did that.
Did you really have no idea the ship was stolen when you bought it?
Oh! I mean, I knew the deal I got on it was too good to be true, instincts be damned.
Did you ever find your PC specs? They're adding a very requested graphics feature soon that will help you bump up your graphics if you have an NVIDIA graphics card. I do have an NVIDIA graphics card. I'm pretty sure. Or is it AMD? Damn. I'm pretty sure. I had it somewhere. A lot of people like myself have modified the feature in it, but for people who don't want to do that, it's finally getting officially patched. So in that case, would I have to go to update drivers for the NVIDIA, or what would be the way to, or would I have to go to their website and do something, I wonder. And yeah, I don't know. I really want to go see a movie, but I think that Hunger Games one isn't out till like next week. That's on the 17th. I like the Hunger Games movies, even though they are a little bit cheesy, but this last one looks like it'll be good. Man, I wonder if my, oh well, lady. I just freaking saved your ship and your dude. So please don't be such a jerko. Let me see, I can't. Oh, it's not working at all. I need to get a new cord. Don't you hate that when your cords go bad? Okay, so what are you going to do now?
Well, first of all,
Did she pay me anything? The feature's called DLSS. Okay, I will take a screenshot of that and hopefully I'll remember.
really start to bring in some good merchandise.
I never get a chance to do anything with my computer until I'm actually streaming, and then it's like the day of the stream and I haven't had a chance to do anything, so.
Do to fully repay you for what you did. Here's what I can afford to pay you. And on top of that, I'll see what I can do to lower the price of anything you want to buy from me.
Oh, that's good. She's paying me something. Nice, I got some money. Is this the dude? Oh yeah, he is. He's cute. He's tiny. Let's see. He thought he was gonna get killed. I saved him.
Stairs to reach the other levels. Try to keep them clean. I hate
Hi, you crazy gamer. How's it going for you? Are you in the States now, or are you still in South Africa? It's South Africa, isn't it? And I heard you're going to Idaho, right? Oh. I'll post it in the Discord when it's out. Maybe you'll YouTube vid to help. That would be so awesome. And I'm going to get those. Oh, I know I need to get those specs. I have them somewhere. I have them, but I don't know where. But I will figure it out. These characters are so funny looking, but there's a lot of cookie cutter ones that look the same. Why do they keep saying that? I don't understand why they keep saying it. So that's something that they say when you board their ship and you try to steal stuff. Then they say, or when you go on the ship and they suspect you're going to try and steal stuff, then they say, we're taking supplies to New Homestead. The people of New Homestead need these supplies. And they'll say it like that. But now they're all literally saying it. It's really annoying. Take that for sure. Are these all stealing stuff? Oh. This one's a cool character. I'm back from the States. It was an amazing trip. It helped me realize that I need to get out of South Africa. But South Africa is so beautiful. But I know there's a lot of issues there, right? Is that why you mean that? I know it's just beautiful there, but also I know it's a difficult place to live because of other things, right? Like I don't know too much about all the history or anything, so I don't want to pretend that I know those things. I just understand that there's a lot of political strife there and strife between the people there and everything, right? So I'm sure when you were in Idaho, it was a bit of a relaxing kind of feeling compared to that. And I feel like there's so many beautiful places in the United States and Canada. If you haven't been to Canada, you should check it out as well. We do have a lot of beautiful things here. Oh, I stole it. She just saw me. I thought they were just there. I honestly didn't realize. They don't make it as clear that stuff is for stealing. There's a little red mark, but I like missed it. And honestly, I should have seen it, but it was like just this little red mark and I didn't really see it. So I didn't mean to do that. There's a digipick. Oh, wait. I'm still not good at these controls, you know. That's the worst part. I'm going to take that digipick as well. So digipick is like for lock picking on this game. Yeah, I appreciate that a lot, Full Metal. If you get a chance to post it, it will help me a lot because I'll see if I have to. Ooh, I'm scared to like accidentally fire my weapon too because I've done that before too here. We're taking supplies to New Homestead. They just whine about it, and I'm like, oh, spiced worms. Ew, that's so gross. But that is starting to become popular now that people are eating like insect protein or something. I thought I read something about that. Insect protein, but I don't think I can go for that. I can eat some weird stuff, but like meat stuff, I can try different things sometimes. Longer breaks, boring, earplugs. Oh, these are just like grievances. Announcements. Okay, I don't really feel like reading all those right now. I'll be right back. I gotta go do some washing. Oh, I've got to do that too. It's constant. I'm drinking my chai tea. It's very yummy. I seem to not make myself tea very often like I used to make it all the time. I even had my mods that put a little talk about it. So they had the nectar of Mama Gamer Goddesses. South Africa is a beautiful place, but things are going downhill due to various factors. Idaho was like a breath of fresh air. Instead of a negative environment, I was actually happy. Oh, do you have any opportunity that you can maybe start to plan, like to change your life and to move to the States or come to Canada too? Canada's beautiful, and I think it's easier to come here than it is to the United States. But I know a lot with the banking world, at least. They do try to make it quite what would you call it? They make the transition easy for people to start to bank in Canada. So then, like, if you have any funds in South Africa, they will help you to create an account here and to transfer things over and things like that, and to start your banking in Canada. But it is so hard to move as well. It's a big job to move to a new country. So I wouldn't doubt that it will take a long time to be able to make it all happen, but you should believe that you can do it, because you will if you really want to, right? If you not just, it sounds rude because it sounds like, oh, if you want to you can do it, it's easy, but I know it's not easy. All I mean is, if you want to, you should set your mind and say that it will happen, and hopefully it will, right? Will I get in trouble if I crack this thing? What'll happen? I like these digipick things. They're pretty fun. So I had the knowledge given to me by one wonderful streamer. His name is Blackwell TV. I'm going to just do a shout out for him. And he was explaining, Blackwell TV, he was explaining how to do these, and he said you should start from the inside out. Oh, he's back to playing Fallout. He's mostly a Fallout streamer, but he was trying this game for quite a while, and he's brilliant. I love that guy so much. Okay, so let me just see if I can figure this out. So he said start from the inside, and then that way you'll have a good gauge over. So I'm actually looking at the inside circle right now to try to figure it out. And it's not going so well. None of these are actually fitting. Weird. So maybe, let's see here. This one might go here. Yeah, but it just doesn't work. That just doesn't cut it, does it? There's no two that are like supremely close together. There's those two. Those two are there. And then, yeah, that just doesn't work. It's so weird. Maybe, oh, this one? Oh, that would be the one. Hello, there's plenty of those in the closet for you. He's stealing my candy. Not that I should be having it. Nice robe. You did? Yes. Don't say their names online or they will get murdered. Watch out, your oh, no. Don't put your arm on there. Move your arm from the keyboard, please.
I didn't touch the keyboard.
Oh.
I touched the mouse.
Oh, something just went. I was like, oh God, I'm trying to lockpick. No, please stop. Please stop, because now it's going to screw this up if not, and I will be screwed.
No, you're good.
Huh?
No, you're good.
I'm good?
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, I know, but I could be scared.
OG Fortnite is making me good again.
Yeah? With the mouse and keyboard?
No.
No, you use the other thing. Yeah, well, if you're used to that, you're better off.
The guns.
No.
Hello?
No Trippy's in here right now. No. Mama's gotta, this is a hard part. This one is a hard part. But I'm glad that it's going well. There's nuggets in the fridge if you want some of those nuggets. Nuggets. He didn't like the tuna, so he has to have something. Nuggets will do it. Okay, that one's gonna go there. This is a little hard sometimes. And then you feel so dumb because you're like, it's not that hard. But that one doesn't fit there. So this is weird because I'm not quite landing it. And it's making me stressed a little. Poop. That's not working at all. I'm trying to see the middle one and it's really not working. So that one could go there. But then if that one goes there, I need a wider one. But none of the wider ones will fit. Oh! Thank you so much. Oh, BMW. Oh my gosh. You're really having quite the night here. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention for a minute. I get really nervous with these ones. Thank you so much, BMW, for gifting that wonderful gift sub to Ye Crazy Gamer. I appreciate it. And I know that now you can use those funny little emotes. I still have a lot of emotes to make, but I don't have time to make them and I can't afford to get anybody to make them for me. But I will work on them at some point soon. I think I have 5 animated emotes that I could do. I think it was 5. At least I have 1 or 2 that I could do that were animated, but I don't know how to even start. But I did make the other emotes, like the faces and stuff, so I'm pretty proud of myself all in all. It's not easy to figure that out when you're an old gamer mom. Let's see. There's no immediate opportunities, but I am keeping my eyes and ears open. My parents have also started the process of trying to get me a green card. However, That is approximately a 5-year process. That's a long time, yeah. Salem's Lot remake is headed to HBO instead of theaters. Ooh, that might be pretty good. Screenshot. I've got to make a command about my screenshots whenever BMW says something cool, because I've had so many opportunities. Whenever BMW is saying something cool, I'm just like, oh, I should look into that. Dang, I really can't figure this out, guys. This is giving me a little bit of a brain hemorrhage. That one can go there. Okay. Oh, I just saw it. Okay, so that one is there. Okay, that I'm looking at the inside ring. That one goes there, and then this one goes there. Okay, there. Now we can look at the outside ring. Thank you to Blackwell for explaining to me how to do this. But it's still a little hard. It's still, the outer ring is just not fitting either. Oh, there. Okay, we've got it. There. Okay, fudge. I feel so dumb because it's like hard to get it sometimes. It's not that hard, but your brain just doesn't want to compute it a little bit. But it is pretty cool. Thanks again so much, BMW, for the gift sub to Ye Crazy Gamer. And Ye Crazy Gamer, I really hope you get a chance to get it figured out, but just don't give up on your your aspirations to come to if you're aspiring to come to Canada or to the United States, you should definitely keep going forward with it, because where there's a will, there's a way, and you can do it. You just need to keep looking forward, and you seem to be very well spoken, so that's really important, because a lot of people are not, and you certainly are. So that's great that you can speak English so perfectly, and I know they speak English in South Africa, don't worry, I'm not an idiot. But still, I just mean a lot of people are coming from another country while not knowing English, trying to get it all figured out to get a job and all of that. So you do definitely have the two-pronged benefit of not only speaking English, but also sounding like you're very well versed. So that's important for sure. And you'll get there. I hope. I think you will. Just a reminder to clock out for your breaks and clock back in when you're done. This isn't to keep tabs on everyone, just an effort to get more accurately hourly pay information. TIA. Evaluations. I don't think there's anything important here. We just wanted to remind you that we'll be doing the next round of routine psychological evaluations per company policy on the following members of your team. Unfortunately, due to circumstances beyond my control, I've been a bit delayed in getting to these, but I wanted to give you the heads up to send your observations in for comparison. Okay. After the incident occurring after the last employee happy hour, we're going to put all future company-sponsored happy hours on hold for the time being. On a related note, anyone who finds a glass eye is requested to bring it up and see me at my desk so I can return it to its rightful owner. So there's going to be a Christmas party at my new job. I'm looking forward to it very much. We're also doing like some volunteering to have the families of our clients go to a special Christmas event that is called Zoo Lights. So it's like a nighttime with lighting and stuff. It'll be pretty cool. So I'm excited about that. And that's like, we volunteer to take names at the doors and have people come in and welcome them and on behalf of our company. So I'm excited. And then also there's going to be a team building thing that's going to be for golfing at a driving range, but it's like an indoor driving range, winter time here. But I'm not very good at golfing at all. I'm pretty good at mini golf, but not actual golf. The other options were bowling or axe throwing. I voted for axe throwing because they have the fun little place where you can go and try to throw an axe. But this reminds me of the axe throwing. Like, what if something like this happens? Then you would not want to mix drinking and throwing axes around. Sorry, Trevor, that's probably me. Just trying to make people laugh. I'll clean it up a bit. Were the F-bombs too much? I'll cut them all out. But you have to admit it's kind of hilarious to hear a robot swear. Anyways, more corny jokes it is. Whoever keeps reprogramming No to give snarky answers, please stop. It's okay to help improve his responses and other functions, but HR has asked that we please keep it work safe and giving him unhelpful, snarky responses makes him less useful. If this keeps up, we'll have to retire him to the scrap heap. No, that's like a little robot that is out of commission, but he still will answer questions for you. Yes, it was, Sarah, so stop your shittiness, because you're very judgmental, and I don't like it. You're a judgmental jerk. Okay. We did so many wonderful things on the trip. We did axe throwing. Oh, you did! Just as I said that. That's so weird. That's weird that I was just talking about that. Curling. We went to a fall festival. Carved pumpkins. I love all that stuff. We went on a jet boat on the Snake River and a bunch of other things. That's awesome, you crazy gamer. I'm really happy you got to do all of that. That's amazing. And I'm just glad it all went so well for you. And now you're back, but you know, there's a lot of things that can change in your life. If you just want to keep trying and keep thinking about it, then it can really happen. So just keep hoping for some things to go your way, and then hopefully they will. That's how I feel, because I was really feeling depressed and having a lot of bad things happening because of certain events that had happened in my life. Not gonna last much longer. She's so funny. I gotta get rid of her. Okay, we've done our mission here. Come on, you. Get in here. You can't, I don't think you can do... Okay, we're gonna go do that so I can get rid of her. That's what we're gonna go do. We're gonna go talk to John Tuwala or whatever, whoever she wants to go talk to in Mast, which is actually on this other planet. So I have to go to another planet with her. Now I'm hungry for chicken nuggets. I shouldn't have let him have all of them. But then again, I did have tuna sandwich already. Tuna with cheese melted on top in the oven. It was really good. But I like the chicken nuggets. I like the stock. I just like the stock. I don't know if you guys saw. There's the new movie for... it was from the Roaring Kitty guy. He was a Reddit streamer that was talking about stocks. And he became insanely rich by convincing all these Reddit people on this Reddit sub category called Wall Street Bets. He convinced them all to go buy a bunch of GameStop stocks, just as the people that had hedge funds were trying to get rid of all of these stocks and destroy them, or they were shorting these stocks. They were going to bet against the stocks. So they really thought that it was going to work, and that the GameStop stocks were going to be just like completely what is it called, like when it's gone, when they're worth nothing. So if you short a stock, then you're basically betting that the stock is going to do badly. Well, there's weights down there. But then this guy, Roaring Kitty, he convinced everybody to go buy the stock instead. And on he had Twitch stream or something. I guess he had a Twitch stream, or maybe it was YouTube. I'm not sure where he was streaming to. I feel like it was Twitch. But anyways, then he just said, I just like the stock. And that's like his famous thing that he said. And then everybody would say, diamond hands, like, don't freaking sell this stock. Hold on to it. Everybody just kept buying more and more and more and more of this stock. It was such a good... I really liked the movie. They did a really good job on the movie to explain it all and what had happened. And just how, like, all this little category of people, like nerdy people, average Joes like you and I, you know, it just felt like the underdogs came out on top. And it was a pretty good story. So they all became very rich. Meanwhile, making these Wall Street people that were hedge fund managers and rich kind of people lose, like, billions of dollars. So interesting. I have to get rid of her. Okay. We're leaving because I hate you, Sarah Morgan. I hate you with a complete passion. You are a horrible, horrible person. Okay, we're going back to go. Okay, I need to go to somewhere. Let's see. Old neighborhood. I need to speak to her contact. Okay, this is it. Talk to Sarah's contact. Yes. Let's go and do her thing so I can get rid of her. I can't wait to get rid of her. Yes. Talk to Sarah's contact. Oh, this is hard to do sometimes. Okay, there. So we're going to click on there. Land. We are going to get rid of Sarah Morgan tonight. That's my son down there, my older one. And that used to be one of my emotes, and I loved it. And then somebody reported it. I used to use it in all the other streams when I would go to visit other people's streams. Shut up, Sarah Morgan. I hate you. I'm sorry, but I do. She's really annoying. Okay, is this where I need to go? Yes. Okay, we're going to talk to this person, and then I'm going to tell her we're going separate ways because I hate her. Yeah, in the big picture, I'm still fairly young. So even if it takes 5 years, I will gladly wait that long. That's a wonderful attitude. The 5 years will pass anyhow, and it might take less time. Like, you can think it's at the worst case scenario, then it might take that long. But at the best case scenario, there might be something that projects you forward much quicker than you expected. And I really believe in manifestation, in thinking that it's already happened, and thanking the universe in such a way as though the thing that you were wishing for has already come to pass. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, regardless of what kind of religion or spirituality you adhere to. It's just putting the energy out into the universe to say, this is mine already. I already have this, even if you don't. It's a good way to think positively and go forward, right? I think you can do it for sure. Whenever I think of tuna sandwich, I always think of Fast and Furious. That's so true. Oh, the big GameStop thing. Yeah, it was a cool movie. So the movie is called Dumb Money. Dumb Money. And I really liked it. They did a good job. It was really cute. It was well done. Okay, I wanted something specific. How long has it been? How do I go and...
All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
A solar system. Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
I just need to hear this part.
Who's was recruit number 81 or something?
Oh.
You're kidding? Lowest postal request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars. Solar system is a lot of planets. But a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on a regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
We were just there. Now we have to go back.
Freshman patrols.
Okay. Is there anything else you can tell me about Sidonia?
Yeah, bring color to work. Get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like.
Oh, it's all red there because it's Mars. That's where we just were. That's so funny.
You'll have to ask him. But Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap.
They opened a new fried chicken place by my house. It looks so good. I've tried it before. It's like Nashville chicken. It's called Flirty Bird. And it's supposed to be spicy Nashville style chicken. Oh, yummy. I just love it. I don't think I could ever be a vegetarian because I do love chicken a lot. And I think, you know, even though I can't afford it right now, I still like to splurge a little bit once in a while for me and my son. So maybe tomorrow after his game, I'll get a little couple pieces for us to try from there. They also have like a sandwich, like a chicken sandwich. I've tried it once because at my old job, it was still same bank, but it was a different location quite a few years back. Maybe like 2 years back, actually. Where the first location that I worked at here in Calgary, it's an area called Mardaloop. And they actually had the same restaurant there called the Flirty Bird, and and one day at my work they ordered from there and I got to have that sandwich. I think I had the sandwich. I can't remember if I ordered that or if I had like the plate with a bunch of different chickens and things, but oh, it was so good. I can still remember how tasty it was. I love chicken. I like that type of chicken with honey, actually. It's so funny. What a strange combination, but it does taste so good with the honey. It's bad. My haters are going to have all this haterade on me again. She's always talking about food on her channel. Hey, I'm a foodie. I won't lie. I always love foods. I can't help it. I have very good taste. Like I can really taste the different nuances of food and I enjoy it so much. And that's nothing to be ashamed of. That's wonderful. That means that you have the sense of like your senses are strong. I can smell things so strong. I can taste things so strong. So I have to thank God or whatever's out there for that, you know? I feel like I've been really blessed in that way. Although if there's an onion going rotten in the cupboard, I will be the first to know. I'll be like, something smells weird. Or if the garbage has something nasty in it, you know, like food that's going yucky, then usually it's funny because I'll be the first one that's like, something smells off, and then I have to go after it. My ex used to call me the bloodhound. Is that what he used to call me? Yeah, like a bloodhound, like you're sniffing something out. He said it nicely. It was like a joke, right? Like a funny thing. But yeah. You sent me the site for the Gloom card game. Oh, cool. I want to check that out. That would be a neat one to get to play with some friends, right? Also, speaking of GameStop reminded me another thing we did was go to some of the shops to see, and there's so massive, so many options for nearly everything. Also being able to find nearly everything you need on Amazon and then have it be delivered like the next day. Yeah, exactly. After I'm done my stream, there's a few things I have to order. My friend just had a little baby girl. Oh, so cute. But like I like going to stores to get things. Oh, there's the eye. That's what I want to have as a tattoo. Kind of like that. It's the Eye of Horus. I was talking about it earlier in my stream, so I had to point it out there. Ding, ding, ding. That's it. Something like that as a tattoo would be cool, I think, but not massive and not quite as thick and heavy as that. I want a very delicate looking tattoo. Just on my wrist somewhere here. So it would have to be small. Like it would be a lot smaller. It would just be the eye with the part that comes down a bit. I love it. I love it. But yeah, I think some of the stores we have are amazing, and Amazon is such a great thing, and like it's so easy. I always am getting, I'm always getting like my dog's food and my cat's treats and stuff from there.
Seeing where the stars take you.
This guy's pretty cute, actually. I like his look and stuff. But I mean, the outfits are funny. Like the look of him is handsome. I don't like their outfits on here. I wish I could change him up. Like, if I look at this guy, I think he's cute, but he's like, there's something, the outfits are kind of boring to me. But I guess it makes sense. They're supposed to be like, okay, we're getting out of here because I hate you. Wait, what's she going to tell me if I talk to her now? You were just freaking there whining about it, you weirdo. You're lying. You were just there. Oh, I can't wait to part ways with this chick. She's like so annoying. Oh, it's cool because on this game you can blast off a bit. You can jump and then do like a double jump and it just blasts you up a bit. It's pretty neat. This game is quite beautiful. If you guys haven't played it, if you're at my stream by any weird means because you're just like to check out a boring old crappy gamer mom, then you can also learn about what games are absolutely beautiful because I'm all for the games that look gorgeous. That's the thing. And this one definitely does. I think I have my flashlight on. I should turn that off. The thing about the water on here is I don't think you can go underneath the water. And in a lot of games you can, but I don't think in this one you can, which kind of bugged me because I don't think you can go under the water. I don't want to test it right now because I got to go to this other place. Let's see what else we need to do here. While I'm in this area, this is called what is it called? Shoot, now I forget what this place is called. New Atlantis in Jemison. See, so if I go up here to this corner, it'll tell me where I am. This is the planet called Jemison, and this place is called New Atlantis. Oh, my sister just wrote me. What is this? Oh my gosh. That's too funny. She's just sending me something that is... It's funny because my mom was being very cheap about stuff. They just were always like cheap, like being careful for money all the time. And so my mom still has it stuck in her head that she shouldn't spend money. but they were not having that hard of a time, but they just were always training themselves to never spend money on things, even on simple things like Parmesan cheese. Like, she likes to cook things and she likes to put Parmesan cheese, but she's like, oh, Veronica, the Parmesan cheese is too expensive. And so one day I just sent them like an Amazon thing of Parmesan cheese, and she was like, oh, sweet Parmesan cheese from heaven. She speaks with an accent, so I can't copy it, so I just make up my own, but it's like she has a Spanish accent, right? And she speaks in Spanish to me. We don't even speak in English hardly ever. But she knows how to speak English, but she mostly speaks in Spanish. So when I speak to her, she's just like telling me how happy she is about this Parmesan cheese that I sent her. Now, my sister just noticed, and I told my sister about this. I said, we have to start convincing my mom that she can actually spend money. Like, now that my dad has passed away, and she didn't do it for my dad. She's done it. She's just always been that way, as my dad has also been that way. They're just very frugal, conscientious of how much money they're spending, and careful. And they're the ones that taught me, because I'm pretty cautious too. I don't just spend frivolously my money. Like, I'm very cautious. Even if I were, right now I'm in a hard state where I don't have any money, everything is troublesome. I'll get out of that. That's just divorce proceedings that are taking forever. But anyways, as the time goes on, if I'm in a better position to be okay, I'm still going to be careful, because I'm always cautious about it, right? It's just in my brain to not be too frivolous with money. But I still like to travel, and I like to, if there's something I need for computer or something like that, I will go for it, because it's worth it to live a happy life and find a good medium place, right? Don't be so cheap that you don't even get to enjoy your life. Don't be so frivolous that you get yourself in trouble for everything, right? But my mom and dad, they were so like cheap about everything. They had done a lot of traveling before, so at least they weren't too cheap about that. But when it comes to this Parmesan cheese, she wouldn't buy it because it had gone up in price a little bit. And she loves it in her food. So now my sister actually found on one of the sites, you know how they have the sites that are like the marketplace on Facebook where people are buying and selling items. It says brand new, still sealed, 680 grams Costco size. Retails for $17.50 Parmesan cheese, but bought on sale for $14. I just bought too many. It's best before November 13th, but I keep mine in the fridge and it lasts way beyond that. She's selling for $10, this Parmesan cheese. So this person is selling it. So that's a big thing of it. And my mom wouldn't care about the date on it, even if it's gone bad. Not gone bad, but even if it's got the best before date that is like November 14th, I think they said. What do you guys think about that? If you see a food and it says like a certain day, are you very specific to like right away on that day it's garbage? I don't know who's like that. I'm not trying to put bad, like, I'm not trying to say that it's bad if you're like that, because to each their own, of course. But for myself, it's just, like, if I see that I bought a sour cream, let's say, or a milk, and it says that that's the date on it, like, okay, so today is what day? That's the 3rd of November. Here in Canada, it is anyhow. But it's funny to me because if it says, oh, your milk is best before November 3rd, it doesn't mean you have to throw it out right on November 3rd. But some people do. Some people are really specific about it. And I don't blame them because I don't want to get sick or anything like that. But really, honestly, I don't believe in those like best before dates being the ultimate be all and that you have to absolutely start throwing out the food as soon as you see that date on there. Okay, sorry, just responding. All right. Let's see. I just wrote her back. Facebook cheese. Yeah, but it's still sealed. Depends on the food. Generally, I will toss the food after that date. But for some things, I will still try and consume it. It's hard, I guess. 2 bots. Oh, you got 2 bots out. I think I missed a lot of stuff. Let's see. What else did I miss? Oh, no. I think I got the rest. 2 to 4 players for the Gloom card game. That sounds awesome. I'm going to take a look. So wild compared to here. Our online retailer is called Take-A-Lot, and delivery can take 1 to 2 weeks. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's like in South America. I don't think you get stuff very quickly. Bread. When bread is getting near the date, input in the fridge, and then that helps to extend it. Then you can make it into toast. Yeah, I generally do keep bread in the fridge because we don't go through it quickly enough, and then it'll just go bad, right? All right. What's weird is when I'm not indoors. That's why. I was like, she's still wearing her full costume, her space costume, but she's not indoors. All right. Let's see. I love these trees. They did a really good job with these cool, amazing looking trees and the lighting on them. It's neat how they have them lit up and everything at night. I'm a nighttime kind of person, so I can appreciate the look of this. Like if there was a city with these kind of lights and everything underneath from the trees, I think that's really quite beautiful. I think I do have a couple of things that I still had to do here in this city, so I just wanted to quickly see. It's being held in secure storage. Okay, that's off-world. I wish you could sort these. I don't think you could sort them by the location. It would be pretty cool if you could sort them according to the location, but I don't think you can. But it would be really neat to sort them like by whereabouts they're located, because right now I have no idea. I think this one is here. Let's see. Jemison. Let's go here. Deliver the presents to Logan Cullen. Okay, we're gonna go there. Let's go to the commercial district, and we'll just go and deliver some presents that we were supposed to deliver for this one guy. So what game do you like to play? Any games, you crazy gamer? Do you I mean, your name tells me you do. Because if your name is Ye Crazy Gamer and you don't play any games, then there's something a little strange there. But have you tried this one? It's quite beautiful. Like, I really do like it. I am really into the old school Bethesda games, so for me it's a little bit hard because, oh, there we go. Another Aurora overdose case. Wow. That's pretty sad to hear that they're having a drug problem in this drug called Aurora and people are overdosing on it. Not good. I have to go see this person. Oops, I'm in the wrong place. I thought I could go in there. Now she's having coffee or something, or what's going on? Let's see.
Good to see you.
Logan. Oh, her name is Logan. What kind of food is this? Ooh, who's she eating with? She's all twisted over. All right.
All day in the big city.
What? Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I wasn't expecting this since Chris can't visit this year.
That's cute.
How's Chris doing? Is he okay?
How long have you been playing Starfield? It wasn't right when it came out because the first people had that initial, like, they were allowed to play it early, but I didn't get that because it's cost money to do that one, so I had to wait a little bit. And then when it was initially allowed for everybody, oh, sorry, first yawn of the night, then I did end up playing it that day, I think. But I didn't get the early access, but that's okay. I'm so grateful to get to play it. And I just play it on the Game Pass, so I didn't have to pay extra for it or anything. I play a variety of games. Currently, I'm playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. I don't know how to say it. I like Pokemon. Like, I think they're super awesome, but I don't actually play it. But I think they're really cute and awesome. And the games look like they're a lot of fun. Definitely. I've seen my kids play some of them, And I know some of the creatures, but not very much. Not very much. Like I know them to look at them. I know, oh, that's a Pokemon, but don't take my word for it. He wrote you a whole letter. Oh yeah, that's kind of good. He seems like he's doing well. He's looking a bit rough. Ooh, I kind of want to tell her the truth because he's like on Mars. I feel bad though. I should tell her though. I'm gonna do it.
What? Oh my god. He's always telling us he's doing okay.
I tattled on him that he's tired and stuff.
Piece of our minds next time we see him.
They're gonna give him a piece of their
Never
minds.
let him run off with the Marines. Here, take this, or your trouble. And thanks for being honest with me.
Aw. She gave me money. I got money. Okay. So what's she eating? She's having the rack. Oh, this looks so good. The rack and the strip. Their foods look good. Is this a restaurant then?
Welcome to Wet. If you're looking for the best cut of meat in the settled systems, look no further.
I know what a whetstone is.
Term? Sharpening stone for knives. The kind of knives that cut the most delicious meat in settled systems.
Besides that, I am replaying Skyrim. Oh, I love Skyrim so much. It's amazing. It is so great.
You're in the right place. You must be joking. I have an exclusive contract with the trade firm. It's all shipped in from off-world. And no, I'm not divulging the planet of origin. But of course.
She's like, I'm not telling you where my meat is from. It's not worth buying any of this stuff because you can find it around. But it's just fun to look at it. Oh, a plum. I actually love plums. They're really yummy. Look at that cute little plum. Yep, it's cute looking. Does it look like something else? Plums are good. My mom was always making this little cake. Like it was like a coffee type cake. Like just something to have as after school snack or something. She would always make this one with plums in it. It was really good. Oh no, I just bought something. What did I buy? A baguette? Are you serious? God. I did not mean to do that. And I don't want to sell her anything. These are all my items. I have quite a bit. I have a lot actually. So let's get out of here because I'm not selling her any of my stuff. So what kind of character do you like to play on Skyrim? I love it. I was just saying that to BMW that I actually get to be on Skyrim. I get to be a vampire lord. It's pretty fun. I wanted to do vampire hunting on there too, but I haven't. But what's all this? Oh, that's a vodka. Oh, I gotta get rid of that chick. Okay, we're gonna go now so we can get rid of that Sarah Morgan. That is my mission. So I've done another mission on there. Now I've got to go back to this one. Ask Moara in. Okay, let's go here. Speak with Trevor. Okay, we're gonna go there because I want to get rid of this Sarah Morgan. I don't really like her very much. She can be very annoying to me. Let's see if I have... Oh, I do have a lot of... This charger charges so quickly.
But I have to admit, there is a sort of hidden beauty to the Martian landscape.
Ooh, she said something nice there, didn't she? All right, sorry to send out the messages. I might have some Smarties. This is very Canadian. I don't think they have these in other countries, the Smarties. I know they have M&Ms, but not so much these. They're just similar to M&Ms, but I don't like M&Ms so much. No offense to M&Ms, but the Smarties have a better taste to me. They're just little colorful candies. They melt in your mouth, not in your hand. But is that the M&M logo? I don't know. They're really good though. I like Smarties. Sarah Morgan, I'm not hanging out with you for much longer. Although she did say something nice there. Oh, I better put mute because I don't want you guys to hear me crunching on these Smarties. I wonder if you guys saw that glitch. She just walked right through me. I was just saying about the picture of my older son. I miss him so much. I have to figure out how to get to see him at some point. Where am I supposed to go here? Junk. I don't know where to go. Oh, that's the one. Just so I can get rid of this chick. No, I can go up here. Woo! Oh, be careful. You can kind of stop your fall. You can break your fall a bit. Oh, I gotta figure out how to get over there now. So what type of candy is your most favorite type of candy or chocolate? I like sea salt with caramel on dark chocolate. That is absolutely delicious. And I can just have one little square and it'll be sufficient to give me the sweet taste that I'm craving, you know. I don't have to have a ton of it. Well, it looks like I can't quite get to where I want to get, which is to this person there. Nope, not to that person. Where did the other one go? Well, now I've lost it. Oh, downstairs. Oh, these people are whiny. They think I'm trying to steal their supplies, but I'm absolutely not. See, you can kind of jump around and not fall. That's gotta be it. Speak to Trevor. No, it's down, 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 down. There we go. Somebody is down here downstairs, so I gotta go find them. Oh, he's really bouncing around. We're taking new supplies to new homestead. Don't steal. I didn't steal. Well, I did, but not that much. Okay, there he is. Let's see. So you just can break your fall a bit. This guy's kind of cute, his voice. Let's see. Oh. He's got a big scar on his face. I love scars. I can't help it. When someone's got a scar, I'm always curious about it, and I always just love the look of it. I'm so hungry all of a sudden. I'm gonna have to go get something. Okay, I'm gonna... So you must be the boss around here.
Joined up with Damos when I was just 17 and a mighty poser. Got this, that, worked hard, proved myself capable.
I love any kind of white chocolate. Oh, yummy, yeah. There was a few of those for Halloween. They were called Hershey's Cookies and Cream. The white ones, they're super yummy. And they have little bits of cookie pieces in it. It's very good. I heard while visiting that they want to ban the red Skittles. It's a Southern California thing. Yeah, I think the dye that they use in these candies, they think it's bad for the children, I guess. I think I did prefer Smarties as a kid, but M&M's does some good flavors like the crispy, yummy. Well, the crispy M&M's are similar to Whoppers, and Whoppers are pretty good too. I read that there was banning Skittles in the US. Yes, we have Smarties. Oh, in South Africa you guys have it. And you have it in Australia too. Wow. So it's the Cadbury, I guess. So they don't have it in the United States, I guess. I usually play a melee two-handed weapon orc, but this time I'm playing a Khajiit, and I'm trying to be a little more stealthy. I'm always stealthy mage and archer. Always. It's just like, even if I try to play a different type of character, I always fall back into like the stealthy thief. I'm always a thief, and I've always had to clarify this in my streams. In real life, I wouldn't steal $5 off of somebody. I wouldn't steal $1 million. I wouldn't steal anything, obviously. But in games, I'm always like a thief, and I'm always like stealthy. But I'm always kind too in games, which is funny because one day I just want to play a game where I'm mean to everybody just because it's just a game. But I feel too guilty even for the NPCs. All right, let's see. I used to do work here. I'd hope you have work, but it doesn't sound like it. I heard something. Okay, I'm going to say... He's got pretty nice hair. Oh. He's gonna give me a job. Yeah, right. It's definitely trouble. That's true. Got a bit of a pain in my neck, and I think it's from at work, the way I was sitting at work. Like if you sit one way for too long, you can definitely cause yourself a bit of anguish later because your neck was in a certain way or your arms were in a certain way. I'm just gonna say okay, no, that shakes your whole controller when it happens. Reminds me of Fort McMurray, although I'm not trying to put down Fort McMurray. It's a city that I used to live in, and everybody's doing mining there. Yeah, and so a lot of people get paid a lot for mining there. But this is not the, that's not what I want to be doing. I want to be going back to the same thing here to get rid of, okay, this is what I want to be doing. So now let's see. Weird, I don't quite know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, here we go. It does give you little pathway if you're not sure where you're supposed to go. Then it will help you to figure out how to get the next thing done, which is really good because I just want to get rid of Sarah Morgan, but first I have to do this action. This will lead you where to go, which is pretty great, I guess, because if you're really lost for where to go, you can get it figured out this way. And I'm a little lost. Let's see. Just gonna keep following the path. Ah, they still think I'm like trying to get these supplies. Jack? Is it Jack that's gonna talk to me? Oh. He got lost in the space-time continuum. My mom bought a bunch of those Halloween candy bags, and they have the mini Hershey cookies and cream bars. Oh, they're so good. They're very sweet, but like that's good because then you get your real like power punch of the sweet taste. My absolute favorite are Milk Duds. Oh, Milk Duds are yummy. Yeah, those are good for movies and stuff too. They're very yummy. We could track him down if you know his patrol route. Route or route, right? I don't know which way to say it. I'm not about to leave a soldier behind. Brave soldier behind. Help us find him. Space isn't kind to the lost. He's in trouble or worse. Wait, the blackest sea? I want to see what this says. Oh.
You in the service? I know. Just get some exposure. Nothing more I'd love. We'll help out a fellow marshal. Especially when it comes to
This guy's pretty cool stuff. I like this kind of a character.
He has a tab, and you don't know he's come back.
it's a lot of it's me. I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular. But I'm not all that much. No problems.
Huh.
What is it?
Your companion can speak on your behalf. What they will say is written next to their name. She can say, skip to the part where you admit that you're lying. Fine, I'll settle his tab. He could need help. You couldn't put a price on that. I need to make cash then. Got any work? I don't think he's lying. Would he lie? Jack doesn't seem like the kind. Maybe persuasion? Should I try the persuasion one? I think if I use persuasion and then he goes for it, then I will actually get like higher up in my persuasion levels. So that's pretty good. Anthony Hopkins is Freud. The upcoming film Freud's Last Session, he really looks like Freud. It's freaky.
Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough.
Ah, uh-oh. What matters to you more, the money or Morara's life? Oh. Can I use any of these? I think.
I want it. I do.
Aw, I feel guilty.
Going about the lady of love.
The Lady of Love?
That's only one third. Hardly an entire patrol route.
Got what I got.
Oh, Sarah. We're going to Venus. Okay, guys, I just need to go run to the washroom for a minute. Space, the final frontier, but I have to go to the washroom. So I will be right back very soon. So please stick around. I would love to have you still stick around. But of course, if you have to go, then I do stream usually every Friday at around 9 o'clock. and I have my Discord where I try to put out a little notice. So if you have to take off, then please join us in the Discord and please give me a follow. It means so much to me. I'm Crappy Gamer Mom. Some of us are crappy at the games, but we love them. So I'll be back. I just need to go use the washroom quickly, and then I'll be back. I'm going to top up my tea as well. And yeah, I can't stay up too late tonight. It's already 11:20. My kid has a lot of hockey tomorrow, so I need to be able to get up and get him going. But I will be right back. Did I put mute on that? No, I bet. Okay. Sorry that took so long. I don't get to just go pee, okay? Oh my god, I'm going to hear myself and I don't want to hear myself. Why isn't that buzzing? I wonder what that buzzing is. I wish I could know what that buzzing is. I don't think it's my mic, but maybe it is. Maybe if I turn down the gain a little bit. Tell me if it's still buzzing. It probably is. But there's no fan or anything here. Anyways, I don't get to just go to use the washroom and just come right back. That's not my life. My life is, gotta set up hot dogs, gotta let the dog out, gotta give the cat some treats, gotta make sure the pets have water. Did I mention hot dogs? Yeah, so get the hot dogs all ready, mustard, all that stuff, buns, heat them up. And then I gotta watch like 3 TikToks that are all about white guys trying to sound Jamaican and making up Jamaican raps that are very perverted. I'm like, you're not supposed to be showing your mom this. This is horrible. But it's like these white guys try to be Jamaican, and it was really kind of funny. And they actually got a couple of them got it was one white guy, I think, and he was being Jamaican. Like he was doing like a Jamaican kind of Rastafarian type rap. And then the guy that was from Jamaica, he's listening to it, and he actually kind of gave his stamp of approval. He's like, okay, this guy got it going on. But it was really perverted too. I was like, I'm not supposed to listen to this stuff from my own kid. He's naughty, but he's 13. So of course he doesn't care. Okay, I better put away my weapon. So what was the next step here? And I better sit up straight because I'm actually sitting on a curve and I'm I'm gonna really hurt my back if I keep that up. And I don't know why I'm doing it. I'm just like barely sitting properly. Rescue Me has some dark shit in it, damn. Yeah, I've heard that. I'm gonna have to check out that show. Because I've heard it's actually really good. Now, can you hear me okay? Do I sound all right? And is it very, very loud or very, very quiet? Please let me know, because I don't want to be loud in your ear, but I also don't want to be too quiet. That wouldn't be good. All right, let's see what I have to do. I had to go to Venus. I think I have hot dog stuffed down my shirt. Not that sounded horrible. I do not have a hot dog stuffed down my shirt. I meant there is a possibility, and it's hot in here, I'm sorry. Jor! Oh my god, thank you so much. Where can I do this? Over here. Thank you, Jor, you're awesome. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. I've been going through so much, and I just miss you guys whenever I can't stream, and when I haven't chatted with you, I miss you, but I just been a lot of stuff going on, so mostly trying to stay in touch with my mama because she's going through the most right now with my dad passing away, and it's been really hard, but she's gonna be okay. I think it should be okay. And I was not saying that I had a hot dog stuffed down my shirt. Let's go back to that conversation, please. I was just mentioning that I had something. I feel like there was a little crumb or something. I'm so susceptible to that. I can tell if there's like one little thing that has gotten into my shirt or in my, like I could just tell. Like it's so funny because it feels like that there's like a, what's it called? Not a fairy tale. It's like a little story, a children's story about the princess and the pea. And it's a princess that wanted to sleep on 97 mattresses or something. But they wanted to test if she was a real princess. So they put it under the 97th mattress, like closest to the bottom. They put one single pea under it to be able to tell. Because if she was a true princess, she wouldn't have a comfortable sleep. So they put it there. And then the next morning, her future mother-in-law said, how did you sleep? And the princess said, horribly. I don't know why, but I just couldn't sleep well. And then they knew that she was a real princess. But I guess I must be a real princess is what I'm getting at. But I don't like that about myself. I should be able to handle it. I can handle a lot of things, but it's just funny because if there's a loose hair, and I have all this hair on my head, but if there's one that has come off and it's just like down inside my shirt or anywhere, I will know, and I'll be like reach in and go like this and just like, oh, there's a loose hair there, and I can feel it tickling me, I'm sensitive, let's put it that way. Okay, all right, but not as sensitive as that white guy trying to sing the Jamaican stuff. Oh my god. Okay, go to Venus. Let's do this thing. I have not been to Venus yet, so this is going to be interesting. And Jor, you've been playing Palia, which I still have not even checked out, so I don't really know what to compare it to or what kind of a game it is, but I know it's popular. Whatever you're into, CGM. And yeah, I saw whatever you're into about the hot dog down my shirt. There's that gif with the girl that's just sitting there with her face like this, and she's got the hot dogs just being thrown at her face. It's horrible. But yeah, that's what it makes me think of. And yeah, I saw about that, and I'm sorry for your loss. Hey, at least it would be shirt and not elsewhere. Yes, exactly. 23 months. That's almost, oh my God, George, that's almost 2 years that you have been subscribing. That is pretty amazing. I appreciate it very much, and I hope you've been doing okay, because it's been quite a while since I've been able to chat with anybody, and I often think about it, and then I'm just like, okay, I'll write a note later for sure, and then I don't, because I'm just have stuff happening all the time. How do I do this? The Great Serpent stuff. Varoon. I finally finished Dune. I was quite proud of myself. They had all these things called the appendixes too, and I read through everything, and now I gotta put my feet up, I'm sorry. I'm like really tired from work and high heels all day. Now I'm on to the next, which is Dune Messiah, but I haven't started it yet. But very soon, because I do read at the gym, and so I definitely need good reading material for the gym. Looking forward to starting Messiah. I've heard quite a lot of good things about it. All right, let's see if we can say this. Minimize the ship system power to avoid detection. Systems like weapons and shields are easier to detect. For maximum stealth, power down all the systems except for 1 or 2 bars in your engines and stay as far away from enemy ships as you can. Get within 500 meters of the satellite beacon so that you can activate it. Okay, so how do I power down? Let me just see, because I have not really done this. Basically powering everything down. It still keeps it on one. Oh, there we go. Engine, turn everything else down, even my shields down. Oh, I'm so nervous. Okay, so now how do I do this? So I'm just basically being stealthy. Can I just go right through these rocks though? Or am I just going to disturb everything and make them notice me then? There's no way to tell if they've noticed me either. And I have no missiles. So if they do notice me, I've got to hurry to get my missile power back on. Ship is offline. Oh, I see. And once I get close enough, I can get the information off of the satellite, and then I can leave and get out of here. That would be good. I'm getting closer. I haven't even gotten to play this game very much at all, but I did want to. I definitely want to play it off stream too. No offense to the stream, because I love you guys, but when you play a game off stream, you feel a lot more like you can become more immersed, I think. Let's see now. No speed, just slowly making my way. And then I have to go like this. Was I supposed to keep anything on? Because I can't seem to do anything here. Shit. Yeah, this is not working at all. Activate. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, he went to Earth. So this is when I get to go to Earth, I guess. Okay, let's see here now. I'm just going to keep doing what I have to do to get rid of Sarah Morgan. Which is get the heck out of... Okay, there's Luna. And Earth. Is it in Luna though, or is it in the Earth that I'm going to? Let me see. No, I need to get out of there for a second. I need to go back to here. Okay, let's read this again. Nova Galactic Star Yard, but it doesn't tell me if it's on Earth or if it's part of the Luna part. So let me see if I can figure that out. I think it's on the Luna part, but can I zoom in? Oh, yes, I can. Oh, okay, yes, that's what I needed to do. All right, let's travel right to there, and I'm going to have a candy. So I did bring some of the ones that Crazy Gamer was talking about. These are the Hershey's cookies and cream white chocolate. Super yummy. And I shouldn't be having them, but you know what? I've been living it up lately. I've just been doing the thing. Nova Galactic Star Yard. Star Yard. I hate it. It's yucky there. Mmm. That's really yummy. So good. Okay. That's really yummy. It's got that white chocolate taste with the little cookie bits in it. And I got more tea in my special cup for my new job. Oh my god! Thank you so much! Oh, you guys. I'm gonna be homeschooled. Thank you so much, Violet Nico, for coming by the stream. I appreciate the raid so much. You're awesome. And I hope you guys are not stuck with some kind of ads. I've been told that there's some ads going on that might be at the wrong timing. So let me know if that happens, because I need to figure that out. I'm CrappyGamerMom. Some of us are crappy at the games, but we love them. That's me, and I'm playing Starfield. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of different types of games, and I suck at all of them. I just try to be myself and just have fun. If you guys think that sounds like your cup of tea, then please do join in with our community here. We love to have new people hanging around and get to know you. I'm from Canada, but I also speak Spanish fluently. I'm always thinking of doing some kind of a Spanish stream, but I haven't done it yet, but I'm considering it. I'd love to get your follows and love for you to hang out and let me know a little bit about yourself. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Who was that? I'm missing out who did this. Smelly Cat Raid can't win. Thank you so much. Oh, Schlumped, thank you for your follow. Oh, thank you so much, you guys. Thank you so much, Sackboy. Sackboy? That's reminding me of when I played Little Big Planet with my son. We used to play it all the time. That's my older son over there, and he's 20 now. And then I have a young son who's 13, and then I have a daughter, she's 24. So my older two don't live with me anymore. I miss them so much, and I'll whine about it all the time. Thank you. Oh my God, thank you so much. And thank you so much, BMW, for gifting that sub to Violet Nico. And if you guys have not followed Violet Nico, please go and check her out because she is amazing. And you guys would really love to go to her channel because it's a lot of fun. Super sweet. And I was missing out because I haven't watched any streams in a long time. And then I checked out Violet Nico and I was like, awesome. So guys, I'm just playing a little bit of this game, and you know, I usually stream every Friday at 9 o'clock Mountain Standard Time. I live in Canada, in Calgary. And yeah, I do speak Spanish. Puedo hablar español porque mi familia son de Uruguay. Entonces puedo hablar un poquito de español, no, bastante español. De verdad que era mi primer idioma. Entonces conozco cómo hablar completamente en español. But also English, of course. And I like to just play these games and pick up way too much shit that I don't need and just wander around. But sometimes I actually get to the main storyline, like today. I'm a banker. Well, I'm a financial person by day. I've recently changed my job a little bit, so I'm pretty excited about that. And it's going well, but I love video games, so whenever I can, I like to play some games. What are you guys up to, and how was your stream? You were playing, the Spider-Man 2. How was that? That's probably awesome. I bet that's amazing. Well, very wholesome, yes. Yes, Walruber. I love your name, by the way. Suckboy! Oh, Suckboy. I love it. And thanks for following, Walruber. But thanks again, BMW, for your gift subs. You are like not only the most amazing mod, but also the sweetest gifter, always gifting and being so sweet to me. I really appreciate it. It means so much to me. And thank you all for coming. Thank you, Violet, again for that wonderful raid. I really appreciate it. I have just been... Ooh, a VIP badge! Yes, you have one! That's so cool! Yeah, I haven't done that since a long time ago. It must have been ages ago. Yeah, and how's the game? How's that Spider-Man? That's probably really awesome. I've played a little bit of the other one, of the first one, and it's pretty cool for sure. I never really got to play a lot because my son was playing it, but I got to try it a little bit. No, stream is not over. It is not over. I love the accent in Spanish. Yeah, well, my family's from Uruguay, so when other Spanish people hear me speak, they think like that I sound a little funny, but they usually like it because people from Argentina and Uruguay have a specific way of saying things. It's just like the people from Spain, they have a lisp and it makes me insane. Like Enrique Iglesias, when he talks and he has his little lisp, I'm like, can I just sit over here and melt for a few minutes? And it's just a simple little part of the dialect that just captures me, but yeah, it's cool. And hablas español también? Do you speak that as well, Schlumped? I love the little emotes, the dancing emotes. Sick boy, no, suck boy. Oh, sick boy and suck boy. Aw, well, I hope you guys are having a great night or day if it's daytime. And she's all right, says Slumped. You guys are cute. I watched some of the Netflix. Oh, you just came back to me saying thank you and thought it was over. You watched some of his Netflix comedy shows. He was pretty fun. And you speak Spanish. That's awesome. Yo también hablo español. I'm thinking of doing some streams in Spanish, but it's still kind of a work in progress to decide which game and what I should do. But right now I'm just, oh great, it's definitely unplugged again. I ordered a new cord for this because when I'm playing it'll suddenly disconnect, so it's kind of annoying, but all in all, it's a great game, this one called Starfield. If you guys haven't checked it out, it's pretty amazing. It's like an open world, massive open world, massive open world space game. And I'm pretty terrible at it all the way around, but I do like the storylines and everything. So we're just going to land on this ship. It's an old abandoned ship. Most star stations and ships, they can be docked with allowing you to board them. You will need to select the ship in your HUD and then fly close enough so that the dock prompt appears. Okay, so now what I need to do is I need to up my engines. Wait, this one. I was in stealth mode, but I don't really need to be anymore. I should put up a shield as well. I don't really know what all of these do. If anybody does, please tell me, because I'm really dumb with this stuff, but I know obviously I need lasers. I don't know what this one does, I don't know what this one does, and I don't know what this one does. Obviously GRV means gravity of some sort. Oh, this is missiles, isn't it? Yeah, that's got to be a good one. Missiles. What's this one though? BAL. Well, maybe I should take one down from this. Maybe take one down from this and then put one up on this and one up on this. I don't even know what I'm doing. All right, so now we're going to go here. We're going towards it. And we're going fast, actually. A little bit concerning since I'm probably going to crash. I am going to crash and I can't do it. What the heck? I'm crashing into this thing. How the hell do you actually do this? I suck at this game, you guys, but I do like it. I just never get a chance to play. I am, oh, there we go. That's what I gotta do. Okay, I saw it now. That's dumb though. How do I? It's weird. It doesn't really let you connect with it. Oh God, I'm getting just destroyed here. My ship is getting beat up and I still can't dock with it. Why won't it let me do it? Oh, dumb. I don't understand, you guys. What am I doing wrong? Phooey. Give me a second. I'm going to read what you guys wrote. I was playing League of Legends, though. Fun time. Oh, did I put your name correct? Oh, no. The Violet Nico. I'm so sorry. I did the wrong name. Leave it to me to put the wrong thing, right? Of course. So now we've just led people to a different Violet Nico. No, 7 Ways to Die. What the? Violet Nico. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Does it actually take capital letters and stuff into account? Let's try again. I need to learn this. Moms have to learn stuff too sometimes. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here, but I'm going to try and make it exact. I should be able to do this. I do. Oh, you were playing 7 Ways to Die. Okay. I get it. I thought you were playing. Oh yeah, 7 Ways to Die. Okay. And League of Legends. Mr. Iglesias. Oh. Yeah, I love Mr. Iglesias. He's a good singer. All right. Okay. I need to figure out how to dock onto this ship and I don't know how. So I just went into the. Do you ever do that when you're freaked out? Ah! It's like my ship is going to explode and I can't. Fudge buckets and fries. How do I repair? Press RS to repair your ship. Okay. I'm repairing. How the hell do I dock on this thing? I'm not even going at a good speed, so I don't understand. It's making me angry, guys. I'm getting cranky about it. I don't want to. Okay. Okay. Let's see now. See, I don't understand. It's like I have to... These ones are just to shoot, so now I've just shot it. I don't want to do that. There we go. Is that what I have to do? No. Oh, God, I'm going to hit it again. Damn it! I'm getting angry. I don't want to get mad at it. It's not giving me the opportunity to dock. Fudge. Fudge buckets. Okay, it's just going to hit again, and it's making me angry. Because it's like, how do I actually dock on this stupid thing? That's a little tiresome. Okay, I'm gonna go back this way. Something else hit? Is that what I just heard the sound of? It's so weird. And I'm just going way too fast. I don't know how to slow down on this damn thing. God, it's pissing me off. Honestly, it's making me mad because I don't know how to do it. I'm probably gonna hit it again. Should be this, but it's not actually letting me. No, no! Fudge! I hit the boosters. I didn't mean to. Okay. This sucks because it's like I don't know how to get onto this place. Maybe I'm supposed to be somewhere different on there and I think that it's that place because it looks like it's that place, but it's not letting me do anything. Nothing. Nope, just... You have to go to bed? Oh, I understand, 100%. I'm going to soon have to go to bed. My son is actually playing a big hockey game tomorrow. I'm so glad that you came by. I appreciate it so much, Violet. And I hope that you have a good sleep. Thank you so much again for doing that awesome raid on the channel. I'm not the best streamer out there. It's very basic around here. It's very clapped together, as you would say. But I do really love meeting other gamers and getting to chat it up. And you guys help me out a lot usually. So I appreciate that very much. And it means so much to me to have you come by and bring your community here. So hope you have a good sleep and all the best to you. And we'll catch you again soon, okay? Have a good sleep. 7 days for like 2 minutes at the end. Oh yeah. You haven't played it. That's okay. I'm going to look it up. This is just crazy. Good luck to your son. Thank you. Their team is amazing to watch. They're flipping each other, like they're flipping guys over and stuff. They're 13. They're kicking butts. And then they're also talking about who's got the hottest mom. It's very embarrassing for him. He doesn't want me to be rated by his friends. I'm not trying to get on this rating scale, but they're doing it to each other about all the moms, and it's just insane. They're just like, they do it only to bother each other. They don't even actually think these things. They just know that they can egg each other on like with this. So they like to chirp at each other. If there's an older sister or if there's a mom that they think is cute, then they're gonna let each other know, I guess. It's so embarrassing for him. He's like, Mom, why do you have to stream? I was like, you used to love that I was a streamer. You always loved that. As you were growing up, you thought it was cool that Mom likes video games and that I like to stream. Oh, the boys are getting on your stream and they're talking about you. And I was like, oh, well, I'm sorry. I'm not going to quit now. I've been doing this for quite a while now, but it definitely embarrasses him. But you know what? The kid can act like such a little brat to me sometimes. So I'm like, all with a smile, but same goes for me. I'm like, well, you get what you give. Sometimes you're being a brat to mama, so I guess this is a little bit of payback in that sense, right? Thank you so much, Violet. You're so sweet. No, I'm not. Definitely not. But I'm definitely not high on the list, I'm sure. But it is just funny to watch these guys just pull at each other like that and try to get each other going. You're so cute. Mom is embarrassing. I mean, oh, thank you so much, Slump. You're too sweet. But I do like to embarrass him sometimes. When he's leaving my car and he's going out to go into the arena, and if he's being a little brat, then I'll call out to him. I'll roll down the window and say, Mom loves you. I love you so much. And then he just looks shy and he gives me a little smile like, Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's very sweet. I've been pretty tired because I started a new job. It's going really well, but it's a little bit stressful because you don't want to make any mess ups or anything. Although I'm just training, so I can't really mess up anything anyhow. I just want to really learn and do really well and be positive and like get ahead in that company. And I really like all the people I'm working with, so I feel super lucky about that. But I have to drive like far now. It's like 40 minutes each way. So the drive is different for sure, but I've taken it into account. Right when I said yes to the job, I said, this is worth it because this path could take me somewhere really well. For now, I'm still, at the very bottom of the pile, like just starting out, but it has some opportunities for me. So I'm pretty excited about that. And yet, gotta keep gaming, gotta keep enjoying my free time too, whenever I can game. I've been playing a lot of Days Gone, which is a motorcycle zombie survival game. I love that game, it's gorgeous. It's a beautiful game, actually. I played The Last of Us I've played, I beat that game, I love that game. Destiny 2 I played and I beat and I love that game. I played it a lot with my older son. And then I play... The Long Dark is another survival type game that I really love. Sea of Thieves I played, like, I streamed that for the longest time up until I started streaming this Starfield. And Starfield, of course, I'm playing as well. I love, like, massive open world games that are story driven are my favorite. The Witcher, oh my god, The Witcher. Wow. It's amazing. So what kind of games do you guys play and what do you enjoy the most in terms of the type of games? We have a lot of wonderful people in our community here who love like Diablo and who have been playing, what was the other one? The Texas Chainsaw Massacre. These are games that I'm not very good at. They're more like the darker side of the, like I'm not so good at those ones, but I do like them. Now I'm just going to quickly see if there's any kind of tutorial. There's a help button here. So let's just see for a moment, because sometimes we just have to ask for help. I need to see if there's something that tells me how to get onto this other ship. Oh, I don't know. I did it before. I've done it before, but I think it was just a fluke. Like I just got close enough and I managed to get onto the other ship, but it's not really something that I did with skill, but only just... Ship docking. You will oftentimes be able to dock on other starships. Select the ship you want to dock using A. And then you press X to dock. Okay, guys, I think we got it. Okay, so now we're going to turn around and go back to that. Okay. A. How hard was that? Sometimes the girls just got to ask for instructions, right? Or got to read the instructions. Now I'm docking the ship, thank God. I didn't want to get all pissy on my stream, get all angry at it. Okay, I'm docked now. Let's see what you guys have to say. Sick voices, aw. Mom is based. Teenagers can be awkward. Oh, they're so funny. And they want to smell the best and they want to get their hair going a certain way. They all have their their outfit. And we live in Canada and they're wearing these Birkenstock sandals with socks and sandals in the middle of, it's getting to be winter now. It's not the middle of winter, but it's definitely snowy here. And they're just like hanging out in their socks and their sandals. And, barely ever a winter coat on them. They're always just in their little Harvard or Yale or, Michigan or I don't know. They have all these different like kind of hoodies and stuff that just say like school names and things. It's a sporty look that they have, but it's kind of funny. It's cute, but it's just funny how you can tell which ones are like from the same kind of category. And of course that was the same when I was young because I was part of like I was more so the alternative, like grunge kind. So I would wear the plaid. I was all into Nirvana and Pearl Jam and all of those kind of, all the sort of alternative music bands. And then I would just dress that way too a bit, dark makeup, and just the sort of look that was considered the grunge look, the Kurt Cobain kind of stuff. So it's interesting. But there was more people that were like me, and then there was other people that were into the sports and they looked different than me. Canada sandals, yes. Ooh. And Full Metal says 40 minutes isn't too bad, especially if you're working somewhere that you enjoy. Exactly. And I get underground parking, which is amazing in Canada because it's like it's already paid for underground parking. I just park and then go right up in the elevator in my high heels. I do wear the big warm boots in the car in case something were to happen. I don't want to end up in the middle of the highway in these little high heels and a little, businessy dress. But so I'll have my big winter jacket, the parka, and I'll have my big winter boots in the car. But when I get to work, I can park underneath the building and just leave the jacket in the car and take off the boots and put on my high heels and go right upstairs. And it's perfect. It's heavenly. Last year I fell outside of the bank because I was working at the bank back then, and I got hit on my knee, and it was like a big scar there. Like, it still has a scar there. Sorry, my skirt is it's a little warm in this room because the computer just puts out a lot of heat. It gets hot in here. I always want to have my blanket, but then I get pretty warm. Let's see. You're glad. Hopefully it all goes well. I think it will. I love those little emotes. Those are so cute. And I know people who drive an hour or more to work. That's getting too long for me to drive to work every day. I have an hour-long drive too. I try to either train it or work from home. They don't like that though. Yeah, they're changing it now, right? But at my place, they're saying 3 times a week you have to work from the office, and then the other 2 are flexible. But not for me yet because I have to train. So once I'm completely trained in it, then I can work from home twice a week. So that will be great. You love sci-fi, fantasy, and JRPGs and shooters occasionally, but only like the story shooters like Doom or Wolfenstein. Oh yeah, Wolfenstein, I think you say, right? I said Steen. I do play Final Fantasy 14 as my main MMO as well. Mom was grunge. I grew up in the 90s. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm perpetually in the 90s. I know that now. I can feel it inside of my bones. I'm like a 90s kid forever, I think. But it was definitely fun. It's different now though. Like, even when the boys were possibly going to be going out trick-or-treating, I was telling them, like, if you go on someone's doorstep, you have to realize that there's a camera right there taping you. So don't just think that nobody's watching and say some bad words or be acting up, because then you're probably going to end up on somebody's ooh, this doesn't look pretty. Then you're probably going to end up on somebody's camera, like their doorbell camera. Why can't I be stealthy? Weird. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, shut up, Sarah. She's... Oh, this is a spacer. Okay, Sarah Morgan. I'm just trying to get rid of her because she annoys me too much. And you can romance her, but I have no intentions to romance this chick. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god, Swar! Screw you guys! I'm gonna be homeschooled. I don't know if you guys are getting ads. Please let me know if there's ads at the beginning. That's horrible. I don't want that to happen. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Swar, and all your community. You guys are amazing. Thank you. I love the dance one. That's so cool. Oh my gosh, the butt. That is hot. That's a hot one there. Thank you guys so much for coming by the stream. I'm CrappyGamerMom. Some of us are crappy at the games, but we love them. And I'm a variety streamer, an old mom that just loves to play video games. I don't care if I'm terrible at them. I don't care if I suck. As long as I can just enjoy some time traveling through space, or going in some kind of a mountain place where I can kill a dragon or things like that. So, and I love Swar. He's amazing. So I have to go check out one of your streams soon again, Swar, because it's been a little while. I've had a lot of things going on in my life and I didn't get a chance to come to any streams for the last little while, but I seriously miss watching you. I was actually doing a lot of cooking in my kitchen and then putting Swar on my big TV, and then I would just watch him playing and chatting. I love his streams. So if you guys have not checked him out, please, I mean this from the bottom of my heart, go and check out Swar. He's amazing, and he does a lot of different things. all of which are very entertaining to take part in and to watch and to see what he's up to. I suck so badly at the games. Yeah, I'll say with me, but I always just have fun trying them. I am having a good night, but now it's even better. Hello, Mongrel. How are you? It didn't take you. Oh, but you're here now. Thank you so much, you guys. You're amazing. I appreciate the raid so much. I've been trying to stream every Friday at around 9 o'clock my time, which is Mountain Standard Time. I live in Calgary, Canada. I would really love it if you guys give me a follow if you haven't followed yet, because then we can become friends and I can get to know you a little better. I do have a Discord, so if you guys have not been to my Discord, it's very lame, but it is where I kind of tell everybody what I'm up to and if I'm going to be streaming. I've had a lot of things going on in my life lately, but I just am trying to stick to streaming on Fridays if I can. This upcoming Friday I won't be able to stream. I have to go see my family. There was some sad stuff that happened with my family, but we'll be okay, and then I'll stream the next Friday after that. And I hope you guys are doing great. What kind of games have you been playing, if any? What have you been up to? How's life? How's life in the big city? Because for me it's kind of lots of good stuff, some bad stuff, a little bit of a mix. Oh, I kind of like that hat, but maybe I'll take that hat. I want it, so I'm going to take it. There's a letter there. Nah, I don't need that. This game is pretty good. I like it, but I kind of like miss Fallout and Skyrim and stuff. When I play those ones, I like them a little better. Much love and good wishes your way. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Yeah, we've had a little bit of some sad stuff because my dad passed away, actually. Not to bring a big sad moment into the stream here, but just to be straight up. He had been in the hospital for a little while. He had been battling dementia for quite a while, so it was pretty sad. But I did get to say my goodbyes to him, so that's really meaningful. And I'm going to go see my mom, and she is hurt in unit because she's been with my dad since they were in their 20s, and now they're in like their 80s, right? And they moved to Canada from South America. Imagine moving like from a different country like that way before there was even internet like going on. So you just leave your, like, everybody. They loved their family very much. They loved everybody. Oh, thank you so much, BMW. You are so awesome. Oh my God, BMW, you're going nuts tonight. I appreciate it so much. And thank you for that gift sub to Swar. And Swar gets to have the little funky emotes, which are not even close to as good as Swar's emotes. But, you know, they're funny. They're cute. I need to make a few more. I need to figure out how to make these animated ones, right? I love your Snoopy one. It's so cool. All of them are great. This one is great too. I love it. Yeah, so I'm doing okay though, and my family is doing okay. We kind of knew it was coming, kind of thing. But the worst part is for my mama, because they moved from South America when they were young, and then they just started their life in Canada. They still, you know, had gone back to South America before, and then they came back to Canada, but always together. And just the two of them, you know, like they were very like just private kind of people, just spending time just with each other, and they weren't like big socializer type of people. Like they just hung out with each other. So it's sad, but my mom will be okay. She's super strong lady, I think. I hope. I'm really worried, but I do hope. And we're just trying to keep in touch with her and keep her knowing that she's a really special lady. We're both Canadians. I'm in Medicine Hat, Alberta, Canada. Hello, Towley the Towel. And I don't know if you noticed my raid my raid alert, but it was Cartman talking about how he gonna be homeskew. I love South Park so much. I played South Park a bit. The game, the Stick of Truth. Oh my God, that game is hilarious. That game is horrible to play on stream though, because it's so bad. It was all about aliens and what they want to do to you. I'm not going to say it. I almost said it, and then I decided not to because it can be used against me. If I say what it is that the aliens do to people on a South Park game, then somebody's going to go and clip it, and they're going to clip just me saying those two words, the A and the P words. Next thing you know, it'll be like a little sound clip just being played over and over again of me saying that. I don't want that. I don't think I need that. Anyways, the aliens like to do perverted stuff to people in the South Park games. Oh man, someone else got killed here. Oh my gosh, she's so annoying. I can't wait to get rid of this lady. So I've got this lady that follows me around, and her name is Sarah Morgan, and she's insufferable. That's the only thing I can call her, because she really is. And I know some people are crazy in love with her. Some people that have been playing this game just love her, but I cannot stand her. She's so annoying. She thinks she's better than everybody else, and she like walks into places. This place is quite dusty, isn't it? It's disgusting. She's so rotten. Yeah, you played through both of the games. You played through South Park Stick of Truth and The Fractured Butthole. I could do that again too if I wanted to play them all on my PlayStation 5, but that will take too long. Those games are bloody epic. Like, they're amazing. And I can't wait till I get my new place, because right now I'm only staying in this house a short while longer. So I don't really want to decorate too much because I'm going to be leaving. But I have all these, I love to collect gaming maps. And I have the map for, Cartman drew a map. He draws the map for Stick of Truth. And so I have it all. And it's, I'm going to put that one up with all my other gaming maps. I love it so much. They're hilarious. They're done so well, and like kind of in the Skyrim way, but it's all South Park. I love it. But then there is that scene. I don't know. There's so many scenes. You're waiting for South Park Snow Day? I didn't even hear about that. That's awesome, Towley. I'm going to have to check that out. And thank you again, BMW. You're so awesome. And Medicine Hat. So I'm going to take a screenshot of that, Towley, because I have what is called, dun dun dun, the Crappy Gamer Mom Stalker Atlas. Basically, I like to write down the name of the people that are, coming to my stream. If they're my followers or whatever, then I'll write that down in here, and then I'll say where they're from. And it's pretty neat because I have people from all over the world. So, and this one is the Atlas. This one's actually the map. It was just like an idea of like tracking who's coming to my stream and where they're from. And so I'll definitely add that you're from Medicine Hat. I have Virginia, USA, Florida. I have Saudi Arabia, Liverpool, England. I know I have stuff from everywhere. Seattle, Washington, Oklahoma, Colorado, Brazil. What's that one? Cape Town, South Africa, UK, Mississippi. It's neat. It's so neat. And I have someone from Norway, Illinois. Not Norway, Illinois. Norway and then Illinois. Messina, Greece. Messina, Piraeus, Athens. Oh, so many people. And so I will add you to that, because now that I know where you're from, and if anybody else wants to tell me where they're from, if I haven't written it down, I'd love to put it. Porcelain Dollface, I'm so sorry I missed you. I hope you're still around. I'm so sorry. I tend to do that sometimes if I missed anybody. Please just rewrite the little question or the little comment you made, and then I'd love to see it. I just miss it sometimes. My son is not streaming right now, but he does have a stream. He's this is his thing. I don't even know if he has one. Risk of Rain was the last one he played, I guess, but that was a long time ago. That's my older son. I'm also a Leo. Oh, okay. You said before you're from Sydney. Yes. So I probably have you in there. And I have a lot inside my phone that I need to transfer into there. I kind of wanted it all in paper, but a lot of them are just in my phone under a big long list. So I will definitely add it. Make sure I have you guys. I have the DLC to go through on my Xbox, but I was waiting for 2024 to get the Snow Day, which is the new South Park game. I'm going to look at that for sure. That is so cool. Those South Park games are really bad to stream. They're so horrible. They have a lot of like bad stuff in them, but they're hilarious for sure. Oh, and Tally said you might have to go to sleep because you were yawning. That's okay. I soon have to go as well. Oh my God. I'm just seeing all those amazing emotes, Tally. Those are freaking cool. Oh my God. Those are mesmerizing. I love that. I got to see what that is. What is that? Who is that? Johnny Blazin. Oh, it's a skeleton. Holy shit. That's so cool. I love it. And then the dino dancing from the Kush Dino. Oh my God. That's amazing. That's so cool. Love it. Love it. Love it. Well, guys, yeah, I'm going to still play a little bit longer, but I can have to say that I have to go to bed soon, but I'll do a raid on somebody. I love to raid other players. what do you call it? Other streamers, right? It's nice to be able to do a raid up for somebody. Even if I only have a few viewers, it still means a lot to just be able to do a little raid. Okay, I'm going around to see what's what and who's who, and see if there's anybody around that I need to kill. You're from Brisbane. Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, I'm going to take screenshots there just to make sure that I have you guys all in there, because I think I took a lot of them before. Oh, I've got to be hiding. Okay, somebody's killing me, aren't they? Well, the music started, didn't it? What's going on, though? Oh, I see. Okay. Can I even save? I probably can't save right now. Oh, I can. Okay, maybe I'll save. Just in case. Oh, it won't let me. Hold on. My stupid remote keeps unplugging or something. Like the cord is not working well. But I did order a new one. This cord here. Which I thought was nothing wrong with it. I've taken good care of the cord. But sure enough, it's like unplugging half the time. Not working well. Nope, does not want to cooperate in any way whatsoever. Whew, that's annoying. I really don't like when that happens. I'd love to go to Australia and New Zealand. I've checked out a show that was all based out of this area called Tasmania. The show is actually really freaky. It's called The Gloaming. And it's really atmospheric and very freaky kind of show about like some crime, but also some otherworldly kind of thing. And okay, there we go. Finally, it let me go forward because it wasn't letting me do anything. Controller problems, stream ends. No, I don't want to end my stream. That's silly. I do need to kill these guys. Who's killing who here? Oh, shit. Oh. Who's killing me? So, oh. So that guy's gonna kill me too. I thought I could get him on my side, but I don't think I can. Because Sarah Morgan probably already shot at him. She's a dumb. Ecliptic. An ecliptic. I don't know what these guys are. Next time, what's she saying? So I don't need either of those, I don't think. I've got enough junk. I don't want to collect too much junk. Oh, that looks nice though. That kind of junk looks good. Wait, what's good about it? Combat veteran. Minus 15% damage from human enemies. Fastened. Plus 20 carry capacity. You're talking my language. I love carry capacity. Carry capacity me up, baby. I shall take that. Let's see what else we have here. Caseless. Okay, I'm always going to take the ammo, but the rest, I've been doing so well. You guys should be so proud of me. I want some acknowledgement, you guys. I've been doing so well. Normally I'd take all this crap, like all of it, but I've been pretty good. I'll take the food. Ooh, thank you so much. Oh my God, E. Ridley, thank you so much for gifting that to Towley. You're so awesome. Thank you. That's so sweet. I appreciate it big time. Okay, and I've got E. Ridley being an Aquarius and Tally is a Leo. So I'm an Aries. It's just my luck. Thank you. Aw, thank you so much, E. Ridley. You're a sweetheart. All right, guys. I was hoping I could make friends with these guys because they seem like tough stuff, and I want to be their friends. The Ecliptics are like a group or something out here in space, and they're pretty tough, and they seem good to be on the side. Don't think we're alone. Oh, shit. Credits? Always take the credits. I know what to look for, you idiot. You don't have to tell me like that. She's so condescending and patronizing. I don't like her at all. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to snap. But she's just so... Like, I'm just having a hard time understanding why some people like her so much. It's really hard to understand. But I'm not trying to put anybody down. I'm just like weird because I really can't stand her personality at all. But maybe then again, maybe some people can't stand my personality at all, so that's okay too. But it's just funny because I'm just like, why? Why are there people all over the internet going on about how amazing she is or something? I'm like, she is not. Okay, digipick. What was I gonna do? This is the one. Yes, let's drink this thing. Okay. Yeah, this one gives me damage resistance, so I should probably have it. And then let's try the food paste. Should I just take that? Yeah, I'll eat that. I got lots of stuff to eat. What do you got, girl? Where are they shooting from? What? Where are they even shooting from? The dining hall? Oh yeah. That's funny because... Whee! Oh, that felt good. Sorry, that was a little loud. I didn't mean to wee you guys so loudly. Why does nothing have a good scope on it, damn it? I'm just looking for one gosh darn weapon with a good scope on it, and nope. Onions, pears, cheese and harvest naan. Naan is good. I was thinking of having fried chicken tomorrow. There's a place nearby that has this really good spicy Nashville chicken that they sell. And I've been trying not to spend money, but I haven't tried that restaurant yet. And so sometimes I'm just like, maybe I'll splurge. Is there still more people around? Because this music is still very much having that vibe of like something's going on. I'll take those eggs. Eggs in a tin. What else is going on around here? Sealed meat. These are like all these meat things. Credits I shall take. Always take the credits. If you don't take credits, I don't know what you're doing. Let me see if you guys wrote for me. I'm sorry. I'm sleepy now. I'm going into that zone where you're just kind of zoned out and don't know what's happening. Oh, you're paying forward for the gift sub. Thank you so much. The only thing about me is I'm a Canadian stoner. I don't partake, but I'm very 420 friendly. So let's put it that way. I'm very friendly for 420ers. I just don't do it personally because I'll end up on the floor crying. I have a problem with it. I seem to get really paranoid and freaked out and act weird. And I've had several friends. I have one friend who like runs a dispensary, and he's told me, and I've had other ones too that are involved with it and all of this, and just say, oh, you just have to find the right strain. I'm like, yeah, but how do I do that without having like 10 episodes of being on the floor crying or freaking out? Like, I'm just so sensitive to it, and I'm just very like, I get very disassociated. I get that feeling of like, I don't like the feeling because I get like a sort of a bad trip. But I used to be fine. I used to be fine in my teenage years, and then all of a sudden it just flipped over. And I could really use it because I have a little bit of anxiety, so I know it would help me, but nope, I just can't do it. Thank you. Thank you so much, E. Ridley. Canada and weed just go together. Yeah, it's true. It's true. And I actually have people in my family who do smoke regularly, and they use it as, you know, as a way to really relax and help themselves feel better, and they're very functional. They're doing their thing. They're enjoying their life. One of my family members has very serious fibromyalgia where their body is in pain, and then they can use it to help them feel better and not be in pain. So pretty good. And a lot of things, if you ever look up stuff about epilepsy and weed, it's pretty amazing to look at those results. So you use weed as a way to escape reality. You start at a very young age, and you just woke up and it's 12 a.m. and then you woke up at. Yeah, I really am a strong believer into each their own. People should do what makes them happy, and as long as you're not hurting anybody else, then nobody should be. I really don't believe in being all judgy on anybody about anything much, you know, other than if you're hurting somebody or hurting yourself really badly. Like, we all have our vices, that's for sure. Mine is certainly chocolate and the sweet stuff, which I have to stop. I've been pretty good though. I'm trying to go to the gym lots and take good care. The worst for me is also sleep. I don't sleep enough. I tend to fight sleep, and I found out what it's called. There's something called, what's it called? Sleep revenge something. Revenge bedtime something. Anyways, it basically means that you fight sleep on purpose because you want to get more time to just relax and play around and have fun. And you're like being a big kid about it because you're like, I don't want to go to bed, but I don't want to go to bed. But really, you should go to bed because you need your sleep. But I'm terrible for that. I just want to stay up late and play my games and relax. And now I'm going to yawn just to prove my point. I've only gotten 4 hours of sleep the last like 5 nights or something. And I have a Google Hub at the side of my bed, and it'll tell me exactly how much sleep I've been getting. Always fun to get to see it like that and know. Okay, this guy's got some... Oh my god, he actually like twitched when I grabbed this stuff up, and that was funny. But I don't need much else from him. I'll open this door and see if anything else in here. There's a lot of interactions that lead to absolutely nothing in this game. It tends to annoy me a little bit because I'm like, hey, why can I open that door and then there's just nothing there? But I guess it's just normal. Synergy. There's no I in synergy. Choose your chunks. Now with sauce. That's awesome. Alright, let's see where we have to go here. Don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing now. I've just done all the stuff to do. Like to take all the things and all that. So now what? What am I supposed to do? Missions. Find any clues about Moara. Okay. Let's try and find some clues then. Is that where we go? Nope. Sarah Morgan, you're driving me nutty. That's not a clue. I'm trying to find clues about where this guy disappeared to. We'll see. I'm getting definitely sleepy though. Whew. I can feel that sleepiness coming on me. I use weed when I'm stressed out. I sleep all morning and stay up all night. Yeah, and that's okay. Sometimes people have to do what they have to do. So I would never let yourself be hard on yourself about that, unless if it's really impeding something in your life that you need to get, like let's say you know you can have this amazing job but you can't because you're staying up all night and sleeping all day, then it's time to reassess and say, is there any way that I can change this up? But it's hard to change things all of a sudden, right? So, and if you don't see, start talking about it and then I'm so sleepy. If you don't need to, function in that sort of traditional way, if you have other ways and other means to make your life work in your way, then why not, right? Nobody gets to decide how your life should be for you. And I've always loved the nighttime. I'm a nighttime person. I love the daytime too. I love a lot of things. But if I have to pick, there's something about nighttime that just captures me, just brings me in and makes me so happy. I love walking at night, and then there's just a few lights on and everything else is just kind of dark and quiet. I love crickets and starlight, and all those things make me crazy. So I don't blame you. But I also just think, each person has to decide what their goals are, what they want to do in life, what their thinking is, and if your priority is mental sanity and everything else can kind of go to the side, then that's fine. And if your priority is, feeling content and just being happy and escaping reality, then that's also fine. You get to live your life. Your vice is alcohol. You drink way too much. Yeah. Alcohol can creep up on you pretty fast, I think. I definitely used to not drink like at all. And now I do like to drink once in a while, but not too much yet. But the thing that's mainly keeping me from drinking more alcohol, like I would drink more is what I'm saying, but I can't afford it. But I used to afford it a little more, so then I would buy myself a box of wine, but it would last me quite a while, really. But then when I think about it, it's like if money wasn't an issue, like if money was totally not an issue to me, then I'd probably be buying like at least like a box a week or so, maybe not that much, probably not a box a week, but maybe every 2 weeks or something I'd have another box. I like to have like a glass of wine after work every day if I could, but I don't because I can't really be spending like that. I like rum and Diet Coke as well. That's one of my favorite drinks. And other little mixed drinks and things, but I try to stay away. And it is pricey. It's really pricey. It's really pricey to drink when you're out at restaurants. Like, holy shit. That one drink at a restaurant is like, you know, like $14 I saw the other day. And I was just like, that's insane. You joined the Discord. Thank you so much, Tally. I do appreciate it big time. Sometimes you don't sleep at all. Sometimes. Yeah, that can happen for sure. I used to do that. I used to sometimes just stay up and not even sleep just because, I don't know, I just wanted to be awake, but I wanted it all to be on my terms, you know? All right, I'm just trying to figure out where this guy went and if there's any kind of clues to where he went, but so far I haven't seen anything. I feel like I was already in here. Yeah, I totally was in here. Oh, the windows are cool. There's a globe thing. Desktop globe, oxygen tank. There's no clues though. Not that I can see anyways. Move, Sarah Morgan. You're right in my way. You're right there. I'm going to go back out there again. Actually, usually I'm up all night with my mom watching movies. Oh, I like that. Stuff to do with your mom is always sweet, right? And you have to appreciate your parents and really spend every minute that you can just being, you know, having a good relationship is super important. And I miss my kiddos so much, my older two, because I'm not with them. And I still think back to some nice things like that we did and just what it meant to me. Well, there's a chunk, so I'm going to take that egg chunk. Just need to find a clue, but I don't see anything. And that's not a clue. No, you dummy. I always throw the grenades by accident in this game. I have not been able to stop doing that for some stupid reason. Find any clues, okay. Well, where the heck is a clue here? Go to any planet? No. Weird. Oh, they do show you the way. Okay, good. Weird. What? Ah, I thought I had a different weapon. Ah, shit. I can't get my weapon going. Where's my other weapon? What the hell is going on? Oh, there. Ah, I couldn't get the weapon going. It's like, why can't I get it? I wish I wouldn't have used that, I wish I wouldn't have used that grenade now. Okay, I gotta take a medicine. I have to take a medicine. Okay. Nice. That one was good. It's so nice when it works as it should, but then most of the time it just doesn't. Ah, that just didn't. Oh, God. Okay, let's see. Oh. Wrong weapon. Oh, that's a good weapon. That's a really nice one. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, this guy is good. But my weapon is better. This weapon is amazing, actually. What is this? Oh. Plus 30% damage against all aliens. Okay, I'm going to take that. Do I have... I wonder if I'm over encumbered yet. Let's see. I should see if I can put something from my pack onto them if I have extra junk that I don't need. Misc. Is that where I find all the junk? But I like all this junk. This junk is staying with me. All. Let's see what you guys are saying. You've got your mattress out in the front room, and she's got a futon couch that she can turn into a bed, and we sit out in the front room. We watch movies all night. I love that. Or she watches me play games. And the 3 games I played in front of her are Spider-Man games on PlayStation 5. That's awesome. That's awesome. I've done that with my kids a lot before with my sons, that I've watched them play. And I remember watching my older son play some Far Cry, and I've watched them play a lot of games, but I just have like certain memories that are pretty big on certain games that they would play in front of me. Okay, who's shooting and why they do that? And where are they? Oh, they went that way. Whoa. Oh, that's a one-shotter. I love that thing. That is a beautiful weapon. But you can't find ammo for it anywhere. It's really annoying. Where'd she go? Oh. Oh, that is such a beautiful weapon. Okay, how many bad people are we still looking at up here? Can I take that tree? That's a beautiful little tree. I've been taking a lot of plants and stuff. The music is kind of cool. If I wasn't streaming, I would be able to like be a little more into it, because it's hard to... Ooh, okay, let's do a digipick. So this one you basically start from the inside. As I've already said it a million times, it was all because of my really amazing streamer called Blackwell. Okay, so that one goes there. Yeah, this streamer called Blackwell, he's awesome, and he taught me how to do these. So I'll have to do a little another little shout out for him, and he's playing Fallout. He's always usually playing Fallout. Your mom's got 7 kids, and the one that's the most pain in the ass to her is me. Oh, well, I'm sure she loves you very much, and it's very sweet that you get to spend some time, because time is so important, and you just can't get time back. So when you have an opportunity, it makes sense to, you know, to actually spend some time together and do those things means so much. So this one's gonna go... Oh, no, that one doesn't fit there, does it? Okay, no. Not that one, so this one? Oh, tricky, tricky. No, 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 no. Okay, so this one goes out here. Oh my gosh, this is so hard to think about these ones sometimes. It seems like they're funny. They're hard to think about. That one goes on the inside for sure. So if you've got that one, there we go. Okay, I figured that out. So then this one, and then that one, right? Yes. No. There. Ooh, frag grenade is always nice. Oh, there they are. Is this going to be locked as well? No, this one's open. I only have the 1 grenade, so I better make it count. Sneak up on these guys and grenade the hell out of them. Multiple injuries. Oh, shit. He really got me. Oh, I love that weapon. I love that weapon. I'm sorry. I get very excited about that one. It's just so amazing. It's a beauty, but you can't get very much ammo for it. So that kind of sucks. Sarah Morgan, what good are you after all? One shotter. Like one shot and you've got them. That's a beautiful weapon. But I just need more ammo on it. And I'm running low now. Definitely have. No, they're not going to need it anymore. So I might as well take it. Oh shit. I have to take another one of my med packs. Shoot this guy right in the brain. Oh shoot, I just freaking missed. Damn it. Oh, that makes me so mad. I had one shot left and I totally screwed it up. Alright, let's get another thing going on then. We can do this one. We've got a lot of rounds, but let's see what we've got. I just want to see the damage. So this one is the one that I was using, and just look at that damage. 100. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. What is this one? Damage against robots. And the next attack. Okay. Furious damage. That's the furious damage one. I got a lot of crappy weapons that I do not need, so I've got to go through this and actually clean it up a little bit. So a lot of them are just shitty stuff that I don't need. A lot. Maybe I will use this one. Yeah, maybe we'll use that one, although it's going to be shit compared to the one I was just using. It's going to be really shitty. Am I getting shot more? Oh, because I'm like in pain or something's wrong with me. Because I could feel like every step I'm taking, there's like a little bit of resistance. It's because I'm actually like broken. I'm broken. Let's see. Frostbite, no. Health, immobilizer, rigid. Okay, well maybe treats dislocated limbs and fractured limbs. Okay, we'll just use it. Fudge it. Okay, we'll use that one. Oh, shoot! No, you didn't. Son of a junker. Oh, this weapon sucks so bad. Oh my god, it sucks. Oh, it's terrible. In comparison, let's just say, oh, that's so terrible. Junk and a half. Ooh, it's very bad. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, I gotta take something right now. And I gotta figure out what this is. Nothing that I need. Who's she trying to kill now? Sarah Morgan? Well, there is somebody up there. Ooh. I'm gonna go in here for a minute. Is there anything I should just take a bunch of stuff for regeneration here. Oh, bandages might be good. A Canuck double. Okay, we'll take one of those. Cheese. We'll eat the cheese. We'll eat the cake. We'll eat the eggs. Might as well eat some of this stuff. Worms. Should we eat the worms? You're also a streamer yourself. Oh, awesome. I will give you a follow. even if you're not currently streaming, let's see, user actions. How do I go into it? There we go. Even if you're not currently doing streams, it's still nice to know that you do your streams. And then we can give you a follow, and then hopefully we can check you out when you do decide to stream. That'll be great. You just hit 217 million gold on Diablo. Oh, that's so good, BMW. How did you do that? That is so cool. I'll put it this way. 7 kids and 8 grandkids, and she also fought cancer and hepatitis C. She sounds so strong. That is amazing. She sounds extremely strong. The only thing that I stream, though, I stream through either my Xbox One or my PlayStation 5. That's cool. I used to stream directly out of the PlayStation 4, especially when I was at my camper. I would just like stream right from the camper. It was really good. I enjoyed it because it was like I'm out in the middle of the woods, and what am I doing? I'm just, shit. Whoa, this person is just about had me killed. They just came out of nowhere, man. What is this? I need that. All right, well, we found what we needed. Now we gotta go to Neptune. We're getting murdered. We are getting completely obliterated here. Obliterated. Let me see, what is this? Oh, that's a beaut. That's pretty beautiful, but the accuracy is so low. I think I'll still take it. Shotgun shells. She's so bossy. Like, she just came up to me and she's like, if you're searching them, make it quick. I'm like, you are so freaking bossy, lady. Drive me nuts, man. Oh, someone's shooting me in the back. Just like I'm shooting that guy in the back. Oh. There are a lot of bad guys around this area. Oh, there's a med kit in there. Okay, how do I... Oh, I can only take it like that, but I can't like actually take it right now. I wanted to see if I could directly choose to ingest it. Ingest that thing. But it didn't let me. Synth meat turkey. It doesn't sound too appetizing to me. Oh, I'm so sleepy now, you guys. I'm getting there. Very sleepy. So Neptune is the next place to go. And I don't... Basically farming and beating very high level bosses between 90 to level 100. That's crazy. I don't like the console wars thing, so I'm not a big fan of both PlayStation and Xbox. It's better to have a bigger gun than a pistol. That's true. That pistol is not doing me any favors, is it? That's why I like Doom, because in Doom you don't hear the dude talk, you just pick up your weapon and start killing. That's awesome. Well, guys, we only have 3 people in here right now, so I don't know if I should do a little raid or if it's not very much worth it when there's only 3 people. Because, you know, then it's just kind of a funny little raid. But it is nice still. Like, I still usually will like to do a little raid just because it's nice to show up at somebody else's stream. But such a tiny little raid. We had a few more before, but everybody dwindled out a bit, I think. Oh, my friend Coco May is playing The Sims 4. She's amazing. Dad Sparky is playing Stardew Valley. That's a cute game. I don't know, you guys. I'm pretty sleepy, so I'm going to have to go to bed. Oh, Mateo is still doing his Seoul, Korea stuff. He's pretty amazing, too. There's a Sorcerer's Ball... Oh, there's a Sorcerer's Ball lighting build on Diablo that melts bosses in 5 seconds. It just melts them right down. That's actually kind of amazing. That's really cool. Yeah, so let's see. I think what I'll do is we will just go. I'm just gonna give a little raid to my friend. His name is Mateo-san, you guys. He's traveling through Seoul, Korea. He's Spanish, but he does speak English, and he's quite amazing. So I hope that you guys will go and give him a little follow, and then, you know, if we hopefully can see each other again, because I will be streaming again, not this Friday, but the Friday after that. So because I'm usually streaming every Friday, but this Friday I'm going to be away because I have to go to see my family. So it will be the next Friday after that I will stream for sure. And I love you guys so much, and I appreciate you big time. And BMW, thank you again for all your wonderful gift subs, as well as Jortanis giving me another sub to my channel, and E Ridley giving that nice sub to Towley. I appreciate you guys so much, and Violet Nico for the awesome raid. And also we had another raid. Yeah, we had the Swar raid, of course. So it means so much to me, you guys, and I love you very much, and I'm so grateful for you guys. So I hope that we can get to see you again really soon. I'm just trying to get back to my channel now, because now I've lost it. Of course, we're probably already... Yeah, let's see if we still are. So if you guys can give Mateo-san a follow, he's amazing. He's traveling in South Korea. Follow, he's amazing. He is Spanish from Colombia, but he speaks English very well, and he's super sweet, and he's traveling all around. Very fun to watch, you guys. I love to go along on his adventures in Seoul, Korea. It's so cool. I love you guys, and I appreciate you, and you don't know how much it means to me to have you come to my channel. I'm just a dorky gamer mom that is very crappy at the games, but I do love getting to share my love for these games with you all, and getting to make friendships all across the Twitch universe with all of you all. So please give me a follow if you haven't followed, and please let's go say hello to the wonderful Mateo-san, which should be coming into play really soon here, I hope. Yes, he's talking in Spanish.
Saben también que es incómodo el hecho de que yo estoy cargando una maleta que ustedes saben que pesa varios kilos debido a todo el equipo del streaming, las baterías, todo. Y viene y está súper pesado. Crappy, muchísimas gracias por ese ride. Yo te vi hace un ratito, me metí a tu stream, estuve por ahí un rato, no comenté ni hablé mucho, pero
he says he was in my stream, but he didn't speak because he was busy, but he did come by my stream, he says.
Everyone who is coming from Crappy. Right now I cannot show you so much because the people here for me say that. Yeah, I am speaking both languages, but the people here in this place let me know that it's forbidden, like, show the face of the other customers. So I am waiting I cannot show you so much, but we are in a Samoyed cafe, in a dog cafe. So thank you, Crappy. Thank you, everyone. So right now we are waiting. We was waiting in a line for 25 minutes, and then we enter here this place that is underground, and we are waiting more. I think here we are going to receive in a few minutes kind of explanation about this coffee, what you can do, what you cannot do. But I come here because the people really recommend me this place. I am not super
Love you guys.
fan of